Rosewood, Rosewood, Rosewood,
Oops.
Rosewood.
Double fuck, triple fuck. Hold on, I need to close the program.
Do I still have Chrome open? You know, that explains a lot. Ah.
My strongest juice box.
I am dying. Yep.
I'm dying.
What a shot!
Wow, good dude. You should voice that.
And I'm confused to have a shirt.
Yo, thanks, bro.
Yo, we go shirtless?
No shoes, no shirt.
Hashtag free the nip.
Sorry.
Where's my?
Hey, I can't wear shoes.
Hi guys.
Why is everyone naked?
Hope everyone had a good day.
I don't know.
That's a good
Why is
one.
That's
everyone
racist.
Take off your shirt, LeFron.
Oh.
Did I miss something?
Okay, so,
Well, if you insist. Only you ask me to. Gar. What's up, naked? Basically, people.
I'm gonna look over here.
Why is everyone naked?
Okay, so let's get started with the session. The call DM button
I can't
is
hear them at
still.
all.
Am I really quiet? I'm sorry. Hi.
Sorry, it's stuck on whisper for me. I don't know if it's
What
just
are
for
you
me.
saying?
Just shout.
Okay, I have it off. I have.
What are they saying?
Should I reset? Hold on.
Yeah, go
No,
change.
just turn it on.
Ah!
There we go.
Okay. Hopefully that fixes it.
Look, it's
I need to go to some bar.
This wall's really nice.
Alright, so the call DM button is still.
Wall's really
Yeah,
cool.
no, I didn't update it, so if you need anything, just come up to the DM call.
Places you're not supposed to.
Walter White.
The sign up sheets are still active. You can absolutely change what you've already signed up for if you've changed your mind. I highly suggest picking a division today. And if it is your prerogative to absolutely not choose one, good luck with the professors. There will be some new announcement sounds today. You all got a message in your team chats, unsorted included, explaining the new layout for the morning announcements. So when you hear the normal bell, team captains are to report to the Chancellor's office so that they can receive the announcements. Everyone else should wait where their team has decided for you to wait for their return. If you hear the normal bell and you're not where you're supposed to be, just slowly make your way there. On top of that, there will be a new sound plate today as well. It is an event notification. You will know where to go after your team captains relay the information to you. So when you hear that, just make your way to the professors that you've been assigned to. I don't have anything else. Does anyone else want? Does anyone have anything? They're really short today. Isn't that great?
Oh, she's still naked.
So yeah. You are welcome to go. When you hear the rooster, RP has started.
I go.
Let's go.
Stop recording. There you go.
Bye, love you.
I'm gonna let them do the thing. I'm gonna wait.
Wait.
I was gonna ask you. Where do you want to meet?
I don't know. The check this.
Do you want to build vertically
Okay.
so people can't look
Hi.
in direction ceiling?
Is
Taylor, I beg.
What?
Just crashed.
He's dead.
So, I beg, please, this mirror here, please take mirror and put on this wall, please. Put
I
on
can do
this
that.
wall, would be good.
I can do that.
So not reflect entire spawn. It would be most
Yeah.
nice, thank you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Please, please, could you do
he-
this now?
No.
You do this now,
Do
Reese?
not do this now. He said that he was gonna be the one to ring the bells.
I do not
or anything.
understand. I'm just gonna shitpost
Yeah,
as
yeah.
an investor, and we've got
I
a
just-
pig in a cube.
I just meant what time I should
Then
be
it-
ringing the ship bell and stuff, that's all. I didn't know if he was doing that or if I was.
Oh, he said after announcements, and I don't think he said he was gonna do it specifically.
Okay, I will check in when it's time. Alright, no problem.
Alright, cool.
Cool beans.
Should probably also be moving in. But y'all know the deal.
Yes.
So if I got any questions, just fucking open that bitch up in Discord.
Ben,
And Nene. Yes.
Ben, where
Yes,
babies come
yes.
from?
Oh no.
Fed, please.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
RP already started.
You're good. You're good.
Let's go. Let's go.
So as the downtime said, Sorler spent her downtime day waking up and basically hiding from everyone and their mother. She was not interested in interacting with all of the other people. She will, however, have woken up in her dorm. She trained a little bit. Was very reclusive, but kept an eye on the assorted. And thought a lot about what Malik was telling her. So. I'm not used to beds as much anymore. It is comfortable. Grab candles and stuck with sleep.
There we go. And
Sometimes might be a scenario that you need to ask yourself.
wonderful.
Having all these covers at the time, they were watering every day. Sorry about the DM button. I have the bug where I can't get rid of it. Maybe Cecilia won't actually be around today. It's really nice out. Get to bed.
I have a quick question. I am currently locked in the I don't know what to call it, the outdoor thing for the where you spawn for the farm.
Yeah,
Should
you're
I just
trapped. You're
lock
gonna have to go
there?
somewhere else.
I could just say I'm just locked in there.
You could, but you're gonna have to teleport out.
Fuck, okay. Thank you.
Everything's dirty in all these dishes. It's not like anyone's here ever. I'm going to have to play housemaid as well.
That's true. I suppose I'll let my team know and then probably head their way to the cafeteria myself.
I was going to let them know as well, because when I said meet up in the dorm rooms, I kind of took that seriously. So.
Well, you know the whole spiel that I went on yesterday. I don't think I need to remind you.
Oh yes, competing cultures and all that. But then again, they are here, are they not?
Good morning, professors.
Students?
So early.
Good morning.
One of Belcosa?
Not that I particularly wanted to do that, but I have to stay out of the firing range. Oh man, is he? Yeah, if I'm stay in the line of fire, then I should at least indulge in that. Perhaps Terra was disconnected its wounds. Or at least Bane. Jackson and Severa are constantly together. But not I am. Nowhere.
Yeah, but the reason why I haven't been
Morning.
Morning. The reason why I haven't been you did see me this morning is because I took a small walk.
We've got muscle giant. I forgot which was it. Miss
The one with the robe?
Alacosa? No.
No, Miss Bellacosa.
Oh, good morning. I suppose I'll come on over now that the introduction's been said.
Morning. Morning. So, how was your night in the warehouse?
As good as you might expect.
You know, the trebuchets are actually more comfortable than the bed frames.
I would rather keep a blanket, actually.
Bring one over.
Good morning.
Let's sleep on the couches.
I think the couch already is taken by Gallop in the room.
There are multiple couches. There are actually some downstairs.
Shh.
Yellow. Right. My bad. There's only
to kill him.
not here.
I just didn't understand you.
It might have been a... what's it? Racial thing, you know?
Perhaps you hear a hole on the side.
Oh wow, this looks so good.
Ears.
No, I do have an ear.
Is this spot taken?
What do I get?
No, it's not.
No.
Feel free.
Hang on, what race do you think I am?
Morning.
Drunk
Well,
shark.
there's all sorts of...
And so this?
So there's all sorts of
He smells like a human.
about. Maybe there's
Corn.
although I don't think he quite matches the description
Do
as
you like corn?
one such as those. So
Do you want my corn?
Yes.
This might surprise you.
What are they?
Great.
Where
Where are you
I'm
sitting?
actually human. Shocker, I know.
You know what? I mean, you look
Definitely
half
drunk
human.
shark.
I
Okay.
could pend you for a half demon.
As
I mean, I've
much
seen all
adornment.
sorts
Oh wow. He's definitely not demon, I can tell you that much.
Got it.
Oh my
So we
god.
just get to eat whatever?
Do you want the
I'm
rest
I'm
of
gonna
my
stop eating whatever I
watermelons?
want
Sure.
whenever they tell me I
don't
can't.
think so.
Oh my god, he's eating bananas.
Get full, that's fine. What?
I was gonna ask if you want the rest of the watermelon. There's like half of it left.
I'd love to.
Wait, that's... Well, you can have a slice.
Oh my god.
All the rest of it is mine.
No, no soup.
Brown, can you even finish all of that?
I ate more yesterday.
Doesn't even taste good.
You didn't what?
Why?
Why?
Well, like 3 months of only fish is kind of draining to the stomach, so I need to catch up. But this is not a normal amount.
You know that's an excessive
No.
amount.
I
It's
will
like
try to.
I'll
eat
anything you don't finish, as long as it's not the
It's a normal amount.
or the broccoli.
You're going
What
to
if it-
gain like a kilogram just by eating that much.
Maybe one of the towers.
Good morning, students.
Well, sorry.
Did you need
Well,
something?
let me keep you. No, not really.
It'd be good. Well, has your morning been alright?
Good morning, sorry.
Morning.
How did you sleep?
Slept alright. Though I had to get up a bit early. How did you sleep?
Oh. Why did you have to get up early?
Oh, I had to get water for the plant in my room. How did you sleep?
Fine, I guess. Decided to stay in the dorm last night for whatever reason.
You don't normally sleep in the dorm?
Not particularly. On and off, I guess.
So it's just not comfortable there or something?
I guess it's really quiet. At least when I'm outdoors, there's noises.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a bit more comforting than the file. That was so loud.
Oh my god. Any particular reason your teammate is just idly wandering around by himself?
Which one?
Ivan?
Ivan.
I was gonna say something rude.
Well, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary.
Now I suppose so. I don't see Jackson here this morning either.
Quite curious to see how they make those.
Wondering?
Right, and
He was with me this morning. I don't know where he went after I got water.
food at the end of the table.
Let's see.
Little stuff in their faces.
How did the first day of scouting go for you?
I'm going to keep my
Well,
distance. I already have soup.
we have
I don't
interest
need to
in...
regurgitate.
Yeah, why they're allowed to gorge themselves for it.
We have interest in a few people.
Well, I suppose it was
Sorry.
because
I'm quite distracted.
of the limitation we had on food prior. Now that it's abundance of it, it seems they've gone a bit wild.
Yeah, we had interest in a few people, but I personally don't know any of them all that it well.
Even though
So
we
I can't
allow
really
the gorging,
say.
not
What about?
Something about it, okay, yeah?
Ah, gotcha.
Who am I to
Lots of
hurt their
recording
liberty?
and lots
I
of
already don't need space
Hello,
dropping for what could be
sure.
taught through the courses.
Morning, Professor.
Right.
suppose it's only been 2 days.
Morning.
Good morning. It seems your team is being judged.
That sounds normal by now.
It is quite an adjustment.
Well.
Yeah, but I suppose suggest we will have to.
Sorry?
Nothing.
So, any plans today on your end?
I'm going to watch the show. My head is hurting bad.
I'm gonna. Perhaps.
Hang back in the shadows. Clever.
It is better to go over here.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe after everyone gets
Morning.
sorted.
Well, morning again.
It'll be a bit easier not having to focus on getting new people on the team.
And divisions on top of that.
Apparently they're having a, well, there was a morning escapade of food. Apparently they were having,
Cecilia's needed.
seeing how fast they could gorge each other on food, but I guess that's over now.
Probably should as well. Yeah. Me too.
Hello,
Professor Bellacosa.
Morning, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Otherwise,
Remind me of your name again?
Luca. Luca Ness here.
Luca's still asleep?
Come with me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy. Where do we begin? Perhaps another time. At least familiarize myself with the layout, right? Seems like it's all there.
Where did Dale go?
I'll be right back.
I made it! Just in time. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Nope. Right.
Fine, just open your mouth. I'll just...
I don't anyone.
It wouldn't fit.
You could eat that. You could. I believe it. I believe you. Shove the entire watermelon in your mouth. Do it. I dare you.
I'll just take some fruit or something. See? Something light.
Make sure to spit out.
No.
I'm sorry.
Look, it's in the trash. It's in the trash. It's in the trash. It's in the trash. No.
Not only are you wasting food, you're also eating chicken!
I didn't waste. It's gone. I didn't want them. No.
Hello, Sorley.
Kiki, it's gone. I didn't touch it. It's gone.
Hello,
It's in the trash. I'll go eat some pork. Pork is much better. I would never eat chicken.
Hello, boy, Sorley.
See?
Good morning, Sorley.
See, Kiki? Pork. Not chicken. Pork.
Gross. Well, no, you spit out the one.
No, the watermelon's like a little grainy. Like some parts of it are alright, but then some parts of it are alright.
Morning.
I'm really glad I've muted. I've been popping reflexively for the last forever.
Sort of. Thank you. I'll keep looking.
Hello, Sorley.
Hello, Cal. Hello, or is it on here?
You yourself have put a family spell on yourself, so I would suggest it.
Ah, I see. Well, it seems we just need to...
I know to join the right teams. They can give some energy up and down.
Maybe. Well, that's yours.
That's my thought, I guess.
Well, yours is lovely. You're welcome.
Oh wait, you don't know what to do.
You're all mile up to you.
Orange juice before you dry the milk. What?
Could sit down.
Yes? Hey, was that white horrible? It's going to curdle your stomach.
Sorry,
Cecilia.
Hello.
Hi there.
I'm pretty sure he's already ran out and began his lap, yes.
Hopefully the courtyard is nice. If not, we can always move it somewhere else.
I completely avoided detecting you by walking through here and merely
Staring on, yes.
Well, I hope the two of you are doing well.
Great, although I'm hearing you in the wrong ear.
Oh, that's very strange. It's alright, I'm
Just go fix that.
blaming my illness on, well, my left ear not being able to hear that well. Not heavy.
I see. Well, if we're all hearing from our right ear, then that's fine, I suppose. Wait, let me just rotate myself. Will this
That
work?
works, I do.
Oh, it does. Oh, fantastic.
Very strange. Hi. So, what was it? We are to be meeting with Bombadil in the main hall when the bell rings, and we need to... yes, Levon?
Sorry. I didn't mean to peep in. I was only wishing you good morning is all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No interruption at all, no worries.
Aye. If anything were to be secret, we would have moved somewhere private. So, regardless of that, we are to be meeting Bombadil for some kind of activity, as the professors are calling it. In the main hall. I forgot who was with us. It was on another team. So, aside from that, they also want us to gather the rest of the unsorted and fill up our slots, basically. And apparently it will be a student-wide punishment if any unsorted is not temporarily put on the team today. If you recall from when we had the
Right, so we should go grab some then.
So we will go grab some, yes. I believe the other captains are very nicely gathering them all in a warehouse for some kind of pick and choose.
Oh, fantastic.
Unless you have any
that seems like a
in mind
great
that
way
you
to
would
make
like to.
introductions.
Yes.
You're last. You're last. No, you're first.
Yes, isn't it great?
Truly.
Morning.
Well, good morning. So, aside from that, are there any that you would like to keep a closer eye on for today? We could put them in as temporarily.
The Beastkin, Amari.
Amari, I see. Is that the one with the spear? Yes.
Yes.
I would argue for the Vike with the staff. An error, I believe? Anywhere.
Anyway,
May have
yes.
been their name. Yes. They showed some aptitude, although their aim with their magic wasn't perfect from what I'd seen from a private showcase. They do seem to have quite a bit of potential there, so may be worth looking into them. Other than that...
Well, I suppose there's always Nyx as well, Nyx Black, I believe.
They have yet to show their skills with a bow, but they've mentioned that they, at the very least, have survived out in the wilderness by themselves, so perhaps their skills could be useful.
I think we could go grab those three then.
Very well. And I suppose we should hurry before they're all snatched up.
We should go over there, yeah. Hello, Mitesh.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you
Sorry.
Mitesh, how's your...
Yeah, stomach... inner demons leaving my body for my stomach, I think. I was told to do
Are
a
they
check-up.
shaped out of potatoes?
Good morning.
Yes, Professor Bellicosa. Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
What are you all doing there?
Right, so-
Is this where you've chosen to meet up?
Yes, it is. Provided that we
Very
don't have
well.
anything private to discuss, in that case we'll move somewhere else.
I don't suppose you do. Pick the unsorted well. They may come in handy today.
Of course. Right then, shall we head to the location?
We should, yes. Okay.
You know, Mitesh, that's about, what, 7 plates of potatoes and just that.
Oh, yes, you are.
I'm not certain. One other thing that I forgot to discuss earlier, but what is our stance on dealing with the affairs of the other team? Are we going to interfere with MB? I know that there was a point of conflict, before our break.
You mean get in their business?
If somebody is having some problems with someone else, are we to intervene or just let them deal with it on their own hands?
I have no interest in intervening.
Well, I'd personally argue that, whilst we are, of course, a team, if we act independently when it comes to social matters, that's always been what we do anyways, right? I mean, you talk to Avi, and you get around, so I'm sure we've all got our own groups of people we interact with, and I think us trying to help each other out in those situations when really they're our own personal ones and those of our friends or whatever else, could be something, well, that we should deal with. I don't think dealing with it as a team is our speciality. We're more suited to fighting and working together to kill things rather than to help sort out problems, as far as I know, right? Are you both looking at me in agreement or staring in disbelief?
I think this survey has been done, yeah. This is a opportunity for change if we so want.
Right. Well, why don't we discuss that change with two free, unsorted students behind us, and then we'll see what's most appealing to them.
I don't think that would be a good idea, no. It would make us look a lot more, what do you call it? Well, I don't want to say weak, but, uncoordinated.
Perhaps this is
Oh no, only if you
discussion
word it wrong.
we revisit when we're full.
Yes. I just wanted to see your
Yes,
initial
perhaps.
thoughts on it first.
I guess my temporary answer would be it would depend on the circumstance.
We could do that then. Compromises are always nice, but as long as they are just that.
Compromises, yes, I'll leave my mind open. Great, yes.
Well,
Talking of an
thank
open
you
mind,
for that.
that's an open art piece
There where the ship
over
button.
there.
I can't find
There's
it.
nothing in there, the wall's on display.
Well, we could put anything there. We could petition it.
You need DM vision.
Perhaps.
Why don't we ask them
I
at
quite
our
like it, though.
of our team once
Before you
they're
enter
on.
the
All
dock
filled up,
part.
and we can put it there and
Yeah,
remind
I
the
do a
others.
lovely
Discuss.
job. If I could reach.
Wouldn't it be something?
Right.
Otherwise, I assume that you both picked divisions to go into, yes.
Yes.
It should be there.
And I'm assuming you've fought?
Did you find it?
That warehouse
I don't
is
believe I'll
good.
be joining
I actually
the
just
divisions.
crashed. Can one of you, like,
Oh.
It would be
hop over
unseemly
for me?
for someone on my status to do
He was
so.
waiting on the
Good
ship.
morning, Nico.
And I just fucking
Fundraise,
crashed.
so I'm
Hmm.
not. My
Right,
conflict
well,
of interest.
while my energy's still with me, shall we make our way to the
Do you mind
warehouse?
giving me 2 seconds?
And we
to
can
take care
discuss
of
on the
something
way.
very quickly? I will meet you right back here.
Go on. We'll meet you there then.
Oh, that's fine too. We'll meet you there.
Right.
Okay, I got it.
Cool. Thank you. This is like my 4th crash today. I'm so sad.
actually not here. They must have got lost in space.
Okay.
I'll let him know in his ear.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
The ship bell is gone, so you are docked and you can get off whenever you want. Damn it. I let him know. Should I hop down into staff and just let them know as well?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
You hear the ship bell go off. Hopefully that's right.
Do either of you know where she might be?
Absolutely no
last
idea. She had a
I-
terrible headache.
Last I saw, she was in the main building talking to Luca, the Lion's Lyrica. But I don't know where she is now. We haven't seen her since we came in here.
Alright, well, if you want to lead Unsorted to the classroom and introduce yourself, I'm sure me and Cerelia can go and find her and bring her over.
Do we need combat attire?
I don't know. I was told it was to be a
It's
surprise.
Bombadil, it's
Do we
always best to
need
bring
combat
something.
attire?
I'm unsure what Bombadil's planning.
Grab your armor.
Oh, it would bump.
Grab your
I
armor.
would bring it just in case. You never know what Bombadil.
I cannot decide if you were trying to get me away from the social situation or if you were going to drag me off to my death.
Sorry, did you... Never mind, sorry, that's just
Am I whispering?
difficult to... You were very... in one side of my head across the world. I don't know what's going on. But... yes. I think the flux is messing with me again. This way. Oh, perfect. They came to us. Also, it was definitely dragging you away from the social situation.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Zuko told me I would be with Slim.
Yes.
Yes, you're with us. That doesn't make you the last pick at all. That makes you the best pick, actually, because I think you've got a really strong use of your arms from what I saw in combat the other day. So, hope that's going to be useful with Bombadil. Trust me, he's a good good teacher. Well, come along. Let's go see how Cecilia's discussions are going. Oh, and no, sorry, I never told you my name. It's Telkrat. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's one strong handshake every time.
Sorry there.
Right.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I'm Oriana.
Right. We're all gathered.
Yeah. Let's make our way over to the main hall then. We'll save us some trouble of travel. And possibly earn you bonus points with Bombadil. As you know, he is the potions professor.
Don't you think you should introduce yourself?
We'll do that once we get there.
Right.
It's better than us stopping and talking over and over again.
You could just do it along the way. Efficiency and all of that.
That is true, it is more efficient. As you know, I'm the leader of Team Lumen. My name is
I'm sorry, can I quickly ask something? We were told to meet at the mess hall, but then Bellicosa told us that we need to meet somewhere else. Come find
Yes,
her?
I specialize in
Not sure if that is a
illusion
part
magic
of the
and all
event
sorts
or
of fancy
something.
things like disappearing out of her sight. That's a joke. That fell flat. Okay.
What?
As far as I'm aware,
I see.
we were told the same thing. So either find her or go to the mess hall. It was entirely up to you in character, I think.
Well, we're already at the mess hall. That's kind of what I'm confused about.
Well, we
Like,
have
she said,
Ivan
come
Rose
find
and
me.
stuff, so I don't know what to tell you. We're on our way, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
To come find me. Make it a bit of a challenge, more fun.
Regardless, Team Lumen itself has been, well, I pride the team on their, how do you say, performance to the academy. We've not failed a single task and we've not failed a single mission.
Right.
And that's because we rely on everyone on our team to be self-reliant. No one needs babysitting or being picked up.
Sounds good.
And yes, I expect any newcomers to Team Lumen to also have the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, the academy itself.
I suspect you'll find from this small group. I suspect you'll find from this small group very similar things.
Very well. I hope to see you. I don't know what they're speaking about over there. But for this academy and its short history, what is it? Out of nowhere, the individual known as Elia Rosewood came to be. When the Abyss opened up, she went and waited a good solid 10 years before gathering the resources to build this here on this island. It is not entirely mapped out yet, and there was natives in the form of rat folk that were at least underneath in caverns.
So I heard.
She made the mistake of connecting the sewers to it, and through then, the rat folk being hungry had come up and constantly raided our food storage. After some series of conflicts and a brief period of peace, they decided to attack once more, and so they were eradicated.
Right. I'm going to go where I want them to find me.
Aside from that,
Really
there
hurt
was...
exams. You were supposed to meet him over by the mess hall.
How's the bell ring?
Once the bell rings.
Well, it Yeah, anyways, so.
Oh, look. People.
Looks like an.
Yes, I think I might be able to take from some of your advice. This is not the most perfect gateway I have traveled through. A moment then, I must sit down. Encouraging indeed.
Perhaps we should
Sorry, my name is
take
I take it you are one of the instructors here.
Or down there.
Yes, I'm actually Caldwell. I'll be teaching
I will get telegrams.
I see. And from whence do you hail, Mr. Caldwell?
I'm from, well, come here, I was from Weldon Keep in Favira.
Right, I'm gonna go fetch my teammates. One moment.
What are you doing?
I tried contacting
What?
her.
We're meant to gather everyone here,
She
surely.
seems to be on a different frequency from.
She's still talking.
Why are we heading to the medical office?
Is this a... They...
But we were meant to.
What are you doing?
It doesn't look like they can see.
They definitely could see you.
Just as a warning, the investor is on here. Other side over there.
Yes,
So watch out.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm surprised you. Anyway,
Got to keep up impressions, right?
no, that's what diplomat is for, isn't it?
Well, I suppose.
Save yourself the trouble to rest.
No one should feel like they have to prove that they're better than anyone else. All that matters is getting the job done.
Exactly.
I just thought I'd come along and inform you that Professor Bombadil has taken his place on the stage and I believe is very nearly ready to get class started. Of course, the bell hasn't rung yet, as I'm aware that was meant to
we
announce
might as well be
class start, but...
on time, early.
That's true. Or if we start early, then there'll be more time for you in the day to do whatever you wish.
Exactly. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm going to very quickly change the time of day and ring the bell because I wasn't sure who was going to do that.
We're both in the same group. Who do you think? Yeah, it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be just CQ with Lumen, and I was like, okay, I can't. I gotta help this boy. And so I had to tell Jack, I'm sorry. I need to help my friend. Yeah.
Do we join you guys in this?
I think it's a class. I don't think we need to be as formal as this.
I mean,
Good morning, Chancellor Malik. Alright, I see everyone. Is everyone here?
Curious.
I don't want to.
I thought related
Yes, that's me.
Should be everyone.
I can see you.
Ira is not feeling well today, sir, so she's resting.
Alright, that's good to hear. Well, I see that you've all picked out your teams and you're unsorted. Good job for the team leaders. But let's begin our activity for the day. Actually, can we move to my classroom for a bit? I would like to keep this one a little bit private from the other professors. Give me a
Okay,
moment.
obviously. We get a private lesson from Bombadil.
you're right then.
Last time that happened, people jumped off cliffs, so that was really cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be Don't listen to a word that comes out of his mouth.
Potions are quite fun, to be honest.
Oh man.
Don't worry, no one
I mean, I
died.
already planned on it, but also when I hear the word students have jumped off cliffs.
It was. What did he say?
What? He has done so in the past.
What's going on? Are you You're stopping us in the middle of people walking. This is bad idea. I understand you too. You're saying words.
Very professional.
Bombadil.
Potions. Us as professor, I remember that. Cool, I'm getting better.
Good job,
Is everyone here? Please make yourself comfortable. Don't mind the. We haven't changed that from a couple of months ago. We haven't used this classroom for a while.
Nasty, Zuku.
Basement.
Is that
That was a
Seen
cool
that
thing. What are you
before.
talking about?
You've seen it.
Bombadil's great. I don't know why you don't
but
think Bombadil's
Yeah,
lesson is
you
great.
want to- You're welcome to take a seat. No, you don't
Phyllis,
want to.
I would
All
think
right.
those are Viking seats.
I'm in
for the comfy. I don't think there's any issue with it. My bad. It's fine.
Mikey furniture costs a fortune.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm getting these acquitted.
Would you mind if I?
Quite a bit.
I struggle with reading. It'd be better for me if I'm nearer the front. I can't really.
I'll take a seat.
Don't worry. Alright, everyone, settle down. Your activity is about to begin.
Kind of small.
Now,
There.
for all the new students here, welcome. I will be your alchemy professor, Professor Brock Brandybuck Bombadil. And for today, the Chancellor has assigned me to give you guys a little bit of a welcome and an experience to see how all of you will fare out in this academy. Now, usually we would test your abilities through combat drills and proper training, but I decided I would change things up a bit, Bombadil style. So, what we're gonna be doing here is a little bit different. A little bit of a team building exercise for all of you as well. Hopefully you guys can work together, figure out how to solve this specific challenge I have in mind for you. Yes, you have a question?
No, I'm just stretching myself, trying to hear you a little bit better.
Okay, if you can't hear me, please come near me, unless you...
No, I can hear you just fine, Professor, don't worry. I was just getting the right angle.
Actually, I think I can't shout right now. My voice is very raspy. Anyways, I'll just shout like this. For
Great.
today's task, I want all of you to retrieve something for me. Not just any simple thing. It's a little bit of a trinket I have left with the other professors. Now, there are only 2 rules to this. You may not use weapons or violence, and you may not use magic. You'll be only using your skills, your communication skills as a team, and your actions to make these professors either give you the item straight or tell you where the item is. Retrieve said item and give it to me by the end of the day. If you are able to do that, there is a reward for the students and the teams who are completing it. Fail, on the other hand, and well, we'll talk about the consequences some other day. Does everyone have any questions? Yes?
Is it all the professors that have something that we're looking for, or just a few?
No, specifically, I have specifically made certain professors for each of you. All right, so Team Ignis, you will be
yes, sir.
finding a special potion from Professor Bellicosa. Now, I know I've heard that you guys have quite a relationship with Professor Bellicosa, and I think this would be a nice experience for your team and your team members. Go find her. She's somewhere around this campus, and somewhere in or around this campus, it's up to you guys to find her. Find her and try your best to get back. Find this potion and retrieve it back to me. Any questions? Yes?
Would it be possible for the professors to be in the staff lounge, or is that an off-limits area?
Okay, you're allowed to enter the staff lounge, but you're not allowed to enter any of the amenities inside. So no bathrooms, no bedrooms, and anything. If I catch any of you going in those rooms, there'll be some serious consequences. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
was actually wondering
Yes.
if the professors are allowed to be in their rooms.
No, they're not. They won't be in their. They won't be in their quarters.
Okay.
They'll be busy roaming around. Anyways, for Team Lumen, have you noticed a certain professor walking around with a mug lately?
Yes. Indeed, I have. Yes.
Yes, Chancellor Malik. I request Team Lumen to retrieve a special mug that Chancellor Malik has been holding all this time. It's quite a trinket as it is. It's great. It's created from mahogany. Do you all know what mahogany is?
Yes, Professor.
It's a reddish wood.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Quite expensive indeed. Anyways, it's not important. You've got your tasks. You have until nightfall to retrieve said items. Anyone have any more final questions before I dismiss you? I'll take that as a no. Once you retrieve the item, come look for me. I probably will be around the campus, but if you can't, team leaders have a specific communication devices they can use to contact Professor Bombadil. And once you contact me and you've received the item, please get to me as soon as possible, and you will have completed your quest. Remember, no violence or magic. Only use what you have at your disposal. Distract them. Get on their good side. Make jokes for them. Steal it from them. Whatever. Just don't get yourselves in trouble. And more importantly, have fun. Anyways, that's all. You are dismissed.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get that thing. Bye.
Oh, Mertes. Wait.
Oh, what?
Probably want to do it as a team, but...
Should I advise to talk
sorry.
to him? Yes?
Yes, I believe so. Well, that's fine then.
Find somewhere quiet.
Is threatening fine, or is that considered violence?
I think that's considered violence.
Do you really
And
want
also,
to
he's a
threaten the
professor.
Chancellor to give you his mug?
I don't need to say it. I think you probably.
I have an
Sure,
idea.
Fifi.
I don't know how great it is, but I'll pitch it once.
Alright, have fun now! Don't get yourselves hurt or anything. That's not my prerogative or responsibility.
I'll try not to, Professor.
Great.
Let's take this over here.
Anyways.
Went that way.
Well,
That way. I'm dying. Thank you.
Kathleen, just to inform you, my students are heading outside the gates.
It's very clear to me that Professor Bombadil, having pulled these things in the past, is just asking us to steal the mug for him because he wants it.
Yeah.
Don't just ask him if he wants a refill.
So
it's really easy.
I don't know if
I
we should
don't really
be
think that we should be
discussing
doing
this with
at
the
all.
risk of.
Yeah.
Well, if it is an assignment we are given, then I don't think there's any point in not. There are professors for a reason.
That is true, but if it's really an assignment, if it's just him abusing his powers.
Well, worst comes to worst, we can just tell Malik where to find it.
That is true.
He's their boss.
Playing with the shine.
So?
What?
As a heads up, I
Very interested in that little thing.
did he.
Oh,
Professor Malik.
yes. Just theorizing.
Down that way.
The front?
Thank you.
Over here.
Well, we
So
know
the
where he
Chancellor
is.
is over there.
Well, he seemed like it. The way he
Over?
dressed, it sounds like he's not from this, like,
I think he's by the front.
country or any nearby country.
My
It sounds like
guess,
he's, like, has
bringing
different
about the
culture,
guest.
so I think that's why, but as far as I know,
Right.
Bellicosa isn't like that.
My plan would be a
All right.
distraction. A couple of us try and get him to show something off.
yeah.
I've noticed when he's in the training grounds,
let's
he's
go
more
talk
than willing to
privately and
show
not
off
in
his
the- not in
magic
the
or
open.
teach us in ways, opening his hands up. He's a very fluid person. If he puts that mug down, one of us can sneak up and grab it and run.
That works then.
I mean, I'd counter that by saying the last time I saw him do anything magic related, he took out his little wand and pointed it while holding his cap up and shooting it right next to Raum's head, so I'm a little unsure if he will let go of it with that.
Well, that could have been
be worth a go.
one instance. I noticed multiple times of him. A student was in the training grounds, obviously trying to do something, and he put stuff down so he could
Give me
talk
2
more
seconds.
fluidly.
Why don't we just hand him a broom and ask if we could hold it for a second? We want to see what he looks like with it. We're curious.
Well, presumably he no. My attempt was trying to distract him enough.
Yes. I do believe a distraction is probably the best method here, I must agree.
I think
I
Paul
don't
has
think
a genius
he
idea.
would want to hold a broom either.
Give us one moment.
Right.
There's another Madari around, isn't there?
We don't really have the
Yeah.
image in her eyes.
Where?
I wanted to propose make up for that.
Yeah. Oh, sleeping. That's no good. No, 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 no.
As they
Yeah.
have no
Yeah.
particular bad standing.
In the
Oh, I
unsorted
see.
warehouse?
In the warehouse. Or the
Okay.
dorm area. One or the other. No. Dorms.
Is
got
he
it.
in the
Dorms?
professor's dorms?
To make the
Dorms.
unsorted be the main voice,
Okay.
but she
If-
could also take.
All right.
I mean,
Here's
I bribed many Madari on the boat.
Well, what if we
I
split
have
off into
shinies
different
in my
groups?
pockets.
So what if
I have something.
The question is, do they know that
just ask them,
specifically
they do
Ignis
it.
that's coming for it, or
Once
do they
every
not know
time.
who's coming
Better
for
if
it?
you
And if we
have-
just send two unsorted, they might
better
just
if you
think
have
two
a bribe.
unsorted are coming for it.
I believe she's informed
Chancellor?
we're the
Hi, we're
ones-
discussing
Chancellor
strategy.
Mallet.
I see.
Hello?
Would you require a refill?
Compound at this time. No, it's more of
Uh,
an exercise.
no,
like a, like
I
a
think
training
I'm good.
thing.
I'm almost done.
We're learning. Activity.
I see.
And do you usually train in the middle of your opening hall? Or do you not have
No,
facilities for this?
Currently, we are simply
We should head to the dorms
like to do.
so that we can do
Yes,
it on
that sounds
the
ideal.
Oh, and also, if you don't
This
mind me
way.
interrupting, they're getting us familiar with the surroundings. We're both new students, so we're not too familiar
I
with the
see.
place. So they're showing us around a little bit. If
Excellent. As a word of advice, new students, perhaps to some of the more established.
Just to inform you all, the hunting and gathering has begun.
Does anybody know where Professor Bombadil is?
No idea.
Could we not just ask Professor Malik to come with us into Bombadil's classroom while Bombadil's in there and then say that we brought it to him? There weren't any caveats there. so
I
it needs to
I
be a
guess
professional thing, does
indirectly
it?
that would fulfill his conditions, but
It would fulfill his conditions, eh?
I suppose as this is a team exercise, we should all get on the same page on what it is we would like to do.
I'm not. Where are they going? I didn't catch that part.
they're heading to the
Dorms.
Madari houses, I believe.
I see.
Johanna, what do you think of your two fellow Unsorted's plan?
I think it might work. I don't know. I mainly just rely on muscle most of the time, so I would try to. I can't use violence to take it out of his hands. So.
Perhaps the display could distract him enough to drop it.
Tommy, what did you come to?
I'll give you double if you pull this off.
Indeed. Alright. Well then, I believe we just need to find a way to distract Malik.
Well, we've already took our eyes off him, so that's a bad start.
No, it's not.
Well, he's in the
And
main
you've
building
enlisted
and-
this Madari to assist us.
Yes, I have.
Whole 3 gold.
You got 3 gold? That's what the gig is worth to you, huh? Well, I hope you're worth that 3 gold. I'm sure you'll prove to be very successful. Perhaps you could do this often for us, yes? Yes. Great, fantastic. Then in that case...
Well, let's meet up with the rest.
Are we to take them with us? Is that the idea?
For now. Until we execute the plan,
I've
I guess.
enlisted a Madari, and
I
I
see.
believe that is the Chancellor coming right at us.
Perhaps you should grab a broom at the first
So,
chance.
if we have to
Pretend
do
you're
this
cleaning.
Teleporter's right there. I am very fast, I can juke him. But we should try to aim for a distraction.
Grab the
The
mug
concern is that
and
he is
run
going to be
straight to
around an
Bombadil's
investor, and I do not
office.
want to do something that's going to make a fool of the Academy.
No.
We'd have to get him off on his
Alternatively, I can just bring
own.
Bombadil
Got
here.
a big
and then we can
building
just
right
give it-
there.
Give it to him while he's here. No position.
The
No, I think the
warehouse.
idea was to return it to
On
his
the second
office
floor,
and
there
then
are
within
2
that.
Did he return it
cannons.
to his office? Ah, okay.
Big metal.
His
Shoot
office
it
Because I
through
went in there and
things.
looked and he wasn't there.
Off on the
Shove it in the barrel
right,
of one
the
of
very
those.
far back. That was Bombadil's classroom.
Yes,
If you go through the med again, it's
Direct on the
right
left.
there.
Top left. Right.
Time's running out. They might head into the
Alternatively, if
staff
you go through the
dorms.
main building, then it's just second door on the right.
Well, if they happen to, then we can talk to them. Let's see. What would be a good distraction, good enough for him to put something down on a nearby bench or something along
Someone
those
getting
lines?
injured.
Breaking someone's arm.
Bombadil said no violence. Was that only described towards the professors? or
Now,
just
I
in
never
general?
said someone had to actually be injured.
It was never specified.
Yeah.
Tell,
Fair
don't you
enough.
feel a little queasy? Have some stomach pains? You're looking
You
a
look
bit
awful
faint.
tired. Maybe you should get some talking to
Pretty
him.
tired, too. You're decent at lying, too.
I'm decent at lying? What? You want me to
You
go
seem
talk
like-
to...
Tell him that you haven't been feeling well,
I need you to go
tired or
collapse
whatever
in
the
front
hell.
of the Chancellor.
Or that, that might do it. He'll put the mug down.
Right.
Listen,
He does have the
out of
investor with him.
all of us, I'm almost 100% sure you would be the best actor here.
Best act...
Even has the
I'll
voice
do
for
whatever it is, but I did just hear about him having the investor with him. We don't really want to have students
No.
coming up pretending to be ill or anything else, surely.
No.
Well, we can draw. You can ask
must have
for
just been
a
something
private
you
moment
ate.
with him and bring him away.
Something for my albinoism.
We should move quickly.
Time's running out.
though.
Because
Right,
of
there we are.
They're walking into the staff dorms, it looks.
Alright, I'll go ahead and
Conversation.
grab him away.
I got this.
Go with him. Stay far back, and then once he puts the mug down, grab it. You know the
Perfect, I'm
drop-off
right here.
location. I'll be waiting there.
The drop-off location is literally behind you.
No, I told Mandari to put it in a cannon in the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
That way
cool.
it only has to run in one direction. So it's like a quick drive-by. Because Kel's going to fall in front of them.
Let's hope this plan works then.
Well, out of anything. I didn't hear much else.
Anyway, I'm going to the warehouse.
Offered. Should probably not try and overrule the conversation at hand.
This is ridiculous. It seems as though Cecilia is constantly trying to get out of things. She did this a lot last time we had a second system.
Oh dear.
I don't mean to laugh, it's not funny.
Oh, apologies. I was fixing the light and it just seemed to have come the wrong way.
Professor,
You alright?
No,
How many
I've got
Rosewood
this
students does it
splitting
take
headache.
usually to change?
I think... Is it a concussion?
Quite frankly,
I'm not...
I think I'm way more than
Oh dear.
necessary.
Ah!
It's a very hard honesty, is it?
Alright, alright.
Oh no,
Come
sorry.
on.
I'm fine. I'm fine, really.
Indeed.
Is there any touch on his head?
They seem to be most preoccupied with
No,
the base at
there would
this
not
time.
be. Perhaps a very light bruise, if anything.
You are the first of your sort to approach me
Fingers.
alone. Am I to take it you too are from a wealthy family of sorts?
One, two fingers, or is that four? No, it looks like two.
My father is Duke Everett.
Get right. Get you into the medical bay.
Your father is Duke
Oh no, not the medical bay.
Well, in that case, it
Yes.
You are preoccupied.
be good.
Of course, I understand you're busy, Professor. I'm sorry to be an embarrassment.
And it is your name. What house are you from?
Yes, please.
I am
Take him to the
simply
medical
an
bay.
advisor.
Of course.
My house should
Thank you.
have little concern to you.
Oh dear.
I am told that there is some event been going on. In the arena, some display of strength amongst your students. Is this correct?
I see. I'm not sure.
You're not sure that an arena event has been prepared.
Oh dear. This is the worst headache of all time.
Well, maybe you should be more careful.
Yes, perhaps. Well, I think that did the job anyways, right? Right? He's not listening from a distance. He can't do that, can he?
Let's spend some time in the med bay, just to be safe.
Yes.
Actually surprised you brought that up.
Well, you know, I have a knack for getting myself into bad situations, so might as well create my own.
Neither one.
Regardless, it seemed like the best way to handle it without directly interrupting their important conversation.
Yeah, it's true. I guess for looks, you could just
Plus,
sit.
right, I should perhaps just sit here and pretend I'm not well for a moment. Oh. So the plan was to meet with the rest at Bombadil's, or was it here?
I believe we were to meet them back at the warehouse where the drop location was.
Right. Well, the students were fine to use medical supplies such as bandages, surely.
Of course. Did you actually hurt yourself.
Well, in that case, may as well treat my actual head. And pretend there's something going on for when I come out. Now, where do they keep them?
Maybe in these drawers. I usually carry some on me, but I haven't restocked.
Any luck? Ah, perfect. Right. Now, if I remember... Nope, no, that's definitely not. No. Would you happen to... Right.
Sit. You are taller than I am.
Yep, shall do. Right. Of course. Well, now you're embroiled in my plan of great deception and trickery, so welcome to the team. That's true. I just, the other team.
Though I do have a question.
Yes.
If we were surrounded by enemies, would you run or would you protect us? More so, me.
Well... Are you saying would I leave you for dead?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Of course not.
No?
Well, we may have, disagreements or, spouts or strange moments where we both just look at each other with complete and utter disdain. You are my team member, and quite frankly, I can't do a bandage around my own head, so having someone around who can would definitely help. That was a joke. Of course, I wouldn't run away. I didn't last time, did I?
No. But I suppose I was curious of personal feelings. I am not going to digress.
Right.
I would not be surprised if you left me for dead.
Well, you haven't done anything to absolutely, make me to test you, so...
Really?
Yes, threatening to push me into water when I couldn't swim was something, I'll admit, but other than that... Oh, here's our team.
I wouldn't have actually done it.
Where's young Cecilia?
I thought she was with the rest.
No,
He must have gone off with the investor.
Yes, I see.
That's no good. That's no good. She's your team leader. He needs to be here, part of the debriefing as well.
Indeed.
Well, where has
Would you
the
mind
investor
trying to fetch her? I believe. I
Of
believe
course,
they went to the
well,
arena.
go ahead and fetch her.
I'll be waiting by the mess hall for all of you. Once you guys have retrieved Cecilia, we can begin the debriefing.
Yes, sir.
Of course, Professor, see you there.
Take my armor off.
Yeah.
Right, the arena, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
We may as well run. Although this head injury is certainly stopping me from keeping some speed.
Do you need to be carried?
No, I don't need carrying, I can assure you.
You could.
This totally real head injury that I have that's bandaged, yes. Right.
Fantastic.
Good to
I think I'll
teleport,
take my run. Yeah.
Alright, see you there.
Arena, correct?
Yes.
No sign of Cecilia over here. You know what? Hold on.
Not there.
Curious question. Bombadil said he had a way of reaching the team captains. Why didn't we just use that?
Perhaps he was waiting for us to ask, and we merely forgot. Well, you didn't, so that's something.
Where is he?
I asked Jackson to
I'm going to run more.
use his earring.
Where's Bombadil?
Let's go to the mess hall. I asked
He
one of
should
the
be
team
at
captains
Rosewood.
to use its earring.
Understood.
I'll make sure they get back to it.
I wonder if he was a signer. He could have been. I don't like how it made me feel aggravating.
What did you just drink out of? There's nothing in your hand. There we are. Oh.
Are you having problems there, young Val? Your hands seem to be very slippery.
It's like... Fate doesn't want to have milk. Fate does not want you to know if you have all your bones. Just drink it right there.
There you go, keep...
Delicious. Excuse me.
See, if you look at it really, really hard, then it stays. You can't stop looking at it until you get, like, over here.
Are you telling me that we don't have object permanence? That's obnoxious.
It's not so much object permanence, it's that the object is in your hand and then you turn it and then it isn't. Like, legitimately, it's gone.
I blink and it
I don't know
disappears.
what crazy magic you
right in
guys
front
have,
of my
but...
other eye.
That's not magic, that's simply... You guys are just simply going at it too fast. Things take, you have to be calm and very... How do I put it? Yeah, whatever. We'll talk about that later. Alright, is everyone here? Let's see, one,
Yes, sir.
there's Cecilia.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Well,
Alright.
Although I do wish that you wouldn't have us do such a covert activity while the investor is walking around. You wanted to see us do something more proactive.
It's fine, I just took a peaceful knock to the head.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. But since you are the first came to finish, I would like to reward all of you for such commendable for such resourcefulness and ability to work on such short notice. Let me just see if I can get it here properly. There we go. Team leader, if you please. Don't mind the packaging, but this right here is the finest tea extract. Give me a bit. This here is the finest tea extract of all of Fivira. If you can just reach your hands over there and take it from me. There you go. I believe that your team has deserved
4 gold on tea.
This is not just any kind of tea, young Val. This is the best tea of all of Fivira. Anyways, it's more of a congratulatory thing. But yes.
4 gold on tea.
Before I discuss the point of this lesson, can you please explain to me in detail how your mission went?
It's fine. Good learning experience.
You're right, I should just deal
Just tell me what happened. I've already heard from one of your team, but I would like to hear your side. As a team leader.
I see. Well, it was constructed that we should perhaps provide a distraction while taking the mug, Azila. Which I hope you're not
Perhaps
having
you'll
us
mention the
steal
part
because
where
you're
she
like-
decided to speak to the investors instead of going with us.
But regardless, we went and hired the Madari to snatch the mug while
Do you want rain water?
their injury.
No.
Yes, using outside.
Would you like milk or
outside help
oranges?
to assist your team. I never did say that, but that's good. That's
It looks
good.
like water.
All right, everyone got it here.
The front of the purge be going to the unsorted. So it was their idea.
Yes. First of all, commending all 3 of you unsorted. You seem to have a bright future here at Rosewood. So, if you guys are, and I believe that all 3 of you have, sorry about that. You seem to have good synergy with this group. So, keep that in mind as you may. But yes, the point of this lesson was to give in the point that sometimes there are other ways to approach a situation that doesn't involve violence. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of a sharp mind and quick reflexes to assess the situation. And as I have seen here from the speed of how you assessed and procured the item, and how you were able to handle the situation, I'll be honest, I was at the staff lounge observing everything while that was happening. So, if you were to lie, then you wouldn't have gotten past that. But yes, good job to all of you. I believe that you have all passed this exercise with flying colors. Give yourselves a pat at the back. Enjoy the tea that I have prepared for all of you. Trust me, you will have not tasted any finer tea in all of Astria. Bombadil guaranteed. Now, before I dismiss you, does any of you have any remarks or anything you would like to say before we end this exercise? I see you raising your hand.
Yes, Professor. The counselor is going to be briefed of this happening, right? They're not going to expect myself and perhaps a Madari being involved in a plot to steal their mug for unforeseen reasons, right?
Don't worry. If actually the Chancellor stole that mug from me. That was my prized mahogany mug, and he stole it from me this morning!
I see.
You see, a little staff
I'm
member
glad
comes
we could
in,
help.
gets my best mug, and thinks it's this. I'm
Have you
quite
thought
curious,
about
and that's-
putting a rune of returning onto it?
Yes, of course. I'm currently doing some stuff in my office right now, putting some special things to make sure that nobody, steals my prized possessions. Or, I probably should just hide them better. But yes. You
Well, the
are
nice part
commendable
if you
for
put that
helping-
rune on it is that if he's carrying a mug with the coffee in it and you return it to you because he stole it, then all the coffee will land at his feet and scalp him. Probably at the
Good
time.
idea. But I don't want to do that to the Chancellor. You know how he is. He seems like a very scary guy.
He'd shoot
Like, if
you.
I mess with him, he might shoot me.
He does actually
He
have a
seems
gun.
scary.
No.
It's a magic
Look,
gun, but it
I
is
want-
a gun.
He does have a magic.
I want to give a good impression. He's my boss now. He can fire me at any second. So I want to give a good impression before I mess with him. Anyways, that's not the point.
And your idea of a good impression was to get students to steal your mug
Fake an
from
injury,
him
get a
in
Madara to
class.
steal his mug.
Look, as long as I explain
What
the
a great
situation, he'll
plan.
commend me. He'll
In
commend
front of
me
an
for...
investor.
Okay.
Yes. Did you also plan to steal something from Bellicosa then? Is that what the potion is about?
Don't worry about that. I'm sure Team Ignis will have a plan. I hope. Or God save the Queen for them. Anyways.
Which one?
Anyways, I commend all of you for doing such a Herculean task. And pat all of yourselves in the back. I expect higher things from all of you in the future. Is everyone? If everyone is already good,
thanks.
You're all dismissed for the rest of the day. Go interact with the other students, have fun, or go talk to the investors. I remember you were talking for quite some time.
So it would also be
Enjoy.
more helpful next time for at least doing the team captain meeting to tell us that they're investors. 'Cause, I know that the arena group had finished the display of arms before the investors arrived, and he was very disappointed.
Well,
mainly for
sometimes you don't. We didn't expect them to come this early. You see, I was expecting them to come a few more days. That was a big surprise for me too. But
I have bones too,
things
yeah.
happen. Anyways, you're all dismissed.
Forms of calcium.
Yes, Professor. Great. Are we going to go have this tea?
Yeah.
Celebrate or? Great.
Let's go along.
Drink
tea.
We might as well drink the
Anything else,
future
get the
ready.
staff lounge.
Rough.
Very well.
Well,
No, we could either have it here or we could use the pot at Newman Dorm.
I would like to say it was mainly of them or the other.
I know
everyone's preference.
our dorm is perfectly clean. It's almost spotless, completely untouched by any force of nature outside of the rooms, I'm sure. So perhaps it's a good place to start rather than Tesh's potatoes all over the table
But
there.
let me ask you this, Justin. Did you all think?
I pity the Midari then.
Yes. You're welcome to come along if you'd like, of course. Enjoy some tea or just company.
Not a fan of tea, unfortunately.
Well,
Perhaps we should wait for
Cecilia
Oriana
has
to
wine
finish
if
her
you're
conversation.
a fan of that. Last time I checked. Oh, what are you a fan of?
I believe he might be offering your wine to others.
What do you think about the three then? Oh, did Amari stand up to expectation?
Yes, but
good luck
running
with the
off
training then.
where we could all agree on the plan isn't ideal.
Perhaps I'll come along and see you in the arena. Yes, see you around.
You seemed to
Yes,
take
that'll be
the
something to
reins.
keep an eye on.
With Allison
Yeah.
into account. But they were useful, at least.
Yeah.
Cecilia, in a situation where we were surrounded by enemies, would you ever consider leaving me to die?
Why such a question?
We are not close. And I suppose I'm curious about loyalties. That's not considered.
If necessary, then yeah.
I do appreciate the honesty.
You're far more useful alive than dead.
I suppose.
Oriana will be joining us. The other two did not wish to. They wished to train, so... The one of them could not drink tea or wine, so...
And I see. Well, let us be off then.
Right. Of course.
Actually, can one of you, like,
I do
hold
want to
this? My
help.
hand is very tired.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, gosh.
Smells delightful. May as well go through the courtyard. So these investors, Cecilia, I saw you took the opportunity to discuss things with them as the Madari ran away with Atrophy.
Yeah, that's good.
And what precisely did you discuss?
He was just acting where I came from. Yes, apparently I was the first student to do so, so he assumed I was royalty.
I see.
Although he said he was from a minor house and an investor and not someone important enough to speak with me.
By the way,
That's
I'm glad that you. By the way, I'm glad that you all managed to complete the task. You will not have liked what would happen. What would have happened if you all failed the task?
Is it worse than you poisoning people and denying it?
You'll find out if Team Ignis fails.
Talking of Team Ignis.
I don't think they failed.
No.
No.
How have you guys? Have you guys been able to find it?
We're about
Well,
to
we know where it is. We just have to go
on the way to
get
retrieve it.
Yeah, we know where it is. We're going to grab it
Alright,
right
then.
now, actually.
Wouldn't it be a shame
then I'll be
if
at-
Team Lumen had sabotaged Team Ignis and gotten it found?
I'll be at the staff lounge when you guys find it.
Told you we should have sabotaged them.
Don't worry about
Follow them.
that's a complete and utter overstatement. Just yes, we're done. We've got ours. We're good.
Nice.
And a reward. Zuku.
What's this? Sorry.
This is thank you for taking it from my hand. It's some tea. Yes.
I'm just waiting on the
It was a reward for coming first, you see.
He clicked arena.
Oh.
Zuku, but while I've got you here, actually, as team leader of Ignis, I'm trying to sit down, but this is a bad idea. There we go. How did you, happen to convince Professor Bellicosa to give you the location of your, what potion was it?
Yes. Well, we had to go through a little exercise and then make a poem for her. And after so, she told us the location, which was disclosed to us to be the kitchen.
Right. So you were running tasks for her as her lackey. I mean, I wouldn't expect any other way, to be honest, with Bellicosa, who did get the short end of the stick.
Well, you could say so, but it was more of like little extra training. She was shooting non-harmful bullets at us to try and make us fail. And then after the obstacle course, she has told us to. She asked us to do a little mind exercise, which was making a poem.
Yes, as they say, the real treasure are the bullets that you caught along the way.
No.
That's a saying.
People say that?
Collected the potion.
Alright, perfect.
Have you caught a lot of bullets, Cecilia?
Do you know where Bongo is?
I see. Then you mustn't have many treasures.
No, I do not see.
He went to staff lounge?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
The stuff lounge?
He hit the arena though, so I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
Very
Thank
strange.
you.
He might, yeah, he's...
On there? Or is that someone else?
Well.
Nope. Those aren't it.
Sorry, Bill.
He's not over there.
Cecilia, perhaps it's best if we were to walk or run or I can run, or if you'd
My
like to
legs
take
are
the tea.
tired, Tomcast.
All right, I tell you what, you
Can
you go ahead
carry
and-
you.
Why don't you make us?
Sure.
Excuse me.
Lisa puts on Okay, probably better if do Princess.
What carry are you doing? No, which one are you doing? Are you doing it over the shoulder or
Over
what
the
the big
shoulder.
carry? Oh, sure.
the Alright, here we go. Let us go. I run pretty fast. Let's go.
I hate it here and I hate this team.
Yes. I think we chose the wrong command.
You had a choice, don't gross. I've been here since the beginning.
I did have a choice, and I made the wrong one.
Yes, you did.
The plug seems to be taken.
No, I was drunk when that happened, so this doesn't... She's not even drunk. Maybe she is drunk. Maybe that's why she decided.
If you could switch teams, would you?
If I could switch teams... No, I'm still oddly fond of having my nice private room all to myself that's going to be overtook at some point, but still, it's
I imagine 2 days, probably.
Yes. You know, I'm starting to think... We discussed about, potential unsorted students of interest to us, but we spent so long talking with Cecilia that we didn't get to the warehouse until they were all already picked. Maybe we could do with someone to just carry her along everywhere while she speaks.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that would do to her ego. Surely...
Probably inflated further. Then again, it's already... I think she has her own kingdom at this point.
Right. And surely Oriana has better things to do than carry her around because her feet are tired.
Yes, although, perhaps for her sake, she sees it as good exercise.
She does seem to be in good spirits.
Well, the less said about that, the better, really, I suppose. For now. If it becomes an issue, I'll be sure to let you know. And, of course, Cecilia, the team captain.
I am marginally concerned, though, that the 2 other unsorted ran off before we could all agree on something. Didn't feel much like teamwork.
No, I didn't.
I suppose something to note for the future.
Yes, perhaps putting a firm foot down and telling them to stay put, as we discussed, would be a good idea. That said, I'm afraid I don't have that much of an intimidating demeanor. Although, you could always give it a shot.
I suppose.
Chance to prove yourself superior to all the unsorted. In a strength kind of way, of course.
Not though.
Well, welcome
Well,
to
I don't think that's that.
I don't know. We can't. How do we unlock the door?
Vocally for now.
Okay. Speak friend and enter. Whose family is this?
I don't know. I thought it was yours. It's your damn tree.
Thank you. Alright. Let's just make this fucking tea and get things over with, for God's sake. Where's the kitchen? It's over here.
Yeah.
Help yourself to wine if you want wine in your tea.
I will not.
You put wine
Well,
in
you're
tea?
welcome to.
What?
Do we have a?
There is wine.
Do we have a stove?
There is, in fact,
Put it on here.
wine.
But I thought you said you put it in tea. What?
Oh no, you don't put the wine in the tea. You just take the wine and put it where you want.
The bathroom is here if you need to use it.
Wait, where am I going?
LAT's room.
Sorry, I was heading the wrong way to my room. I seem to have misplaced
your
my
room is down there.
bearings.
I feel like it moved. Like,
I
we can
always
always
forget
trade.
I'm on the bottom floor. This keeps happening.
Do you want to be moved around?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Go.
I just like stairs.
Yes. Okay. I apologize if the dome is a bit sparse. Well, I myself do have residence here. I often spend my evenings in the main building. If for whatever reason you need me and I'm not in here, then I'm probably up in there. It's in the library, the first door on the left.
Yes.
Well, good job, team. We did it. Imagine that we actually something off of the counselor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now we can steal all of his secret
indeed.
documents and dossiers and all the students.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Well, admittedly, I did listen into the conversation the prestigious visitors were having.
Yeah.
Before deceiving them, and they seem to have a lot of questions as to where the funding for certain buildings came from.
I see.
I figured I'd share that. You know, that seems to be your sort of ordeal, and I overheard it, and
Yes.
it means nothing to me.
No,
because
I
it's
thank you for it. I really do.
Of course, just doing my part for the team, right?
My biggest concern with investors is always what are they getting out of it. The most common one is that they have us do things for them, and we're basically a PMC at that point.
Well,
I mean,
nice doing things with you and doing mission, but I go run and sit at waterfall for it. Maybe see you later.
Of course.
yes,
Do you want
of
to take
course.
a cup of tea
if
to
you
go or
like,
no?
Might be too much hassle to run and drink tea.
I see.
You could always cover up the tea and drink it when you've reached the waterfall.
Yeah. We have lids.
Come on, if you take the correct running stance.
Well, you don't
from a
need the tea as
professional
well if you don't want to.
runner, all you've got to do is lid on.
That-
And she's not listening.
Yeah, I'll go grab the tea. I think she is listening. It's just the flux, as they say. Yes.
Ah, the flux. I see.
you want-
I was merely saying the
flux.
You know, if you were to run with the cup of tea and you were to place a lid on top of it and you assume the correct running position, and then you begin. I'm running on the spot right now because I'm
If you want it,
standing.
yeah, the
But
lid
you get the
stays here.
idea.
If you want the tea, it's right here. If you don't want it, it's fine. There's no issue to it at all.
I'm trying my hardest. Thank you.
Okay, go
Thank
lead.
you.
Take your run. Go lead.
Off I go.
What?
Okay, there we
I've
go.
made it to an obstacle.
I see.
Let me put down
What
my
is the
little
obstacle?
cup of tea that I was acting
The
with.
door.
All right, on your marks, get
Oh,
set.
okay.
Go. Go. They're so fast, Jesus. Right.
Well, I asked so earlier her thoughts, but what are yours on the inserted we had today?
Well, that one can carry you around everywhere. Have you seen any other use?
Well, she is a definition of muscle, yes, so it'd be nice to have as a front.
Right. Then, in that case, the two other individuals, the one who is, what, half human at this point? I'm not even sure.
The one covered in metal.
Would you still classify as it? I suppose that's... Yes, well... He seemed to just independently go and take his own initiative rather than discussing anything with the team before immediately coming up with a plan and pursuing it. Of course, he did discuss it immediately after, but before committing, he just went and did it, which presents a problem, you see. Whilst we all work independently, and they both certainly did,
yes,
I would argue very strongly that we are at least capable of discussing things together before we work independently.
Yes, that is true. It was my concern with them as well.
So, in that case, we need to try and grab students who may be willing to listen and keep an eye on those two, because I will admit their skills are impressive when it comes to negotiating, and they seem to be quick to act. And I'm sure, since they're so dedicated to sparring, they're quite excellent at it. But unless they were to adopt tactics and team discussions into their mindsets, perhaps not the best choice for our team.
Yes, I agree.
Despite Bombadil's thoughts. And, tea. Where's the tea? I'm kind of blind. I'm just
because
gonna-
you went there for it, Sorler shared very similar thoughts to your one on that. I don't want to keep you out of the loop of what else is going on either way.
No, of course, it's fine.
And as I was explained
Also-
to Orion on the way here as well, I don't expect Lumen to be a family by any means, and I don't want this to feel like, well, us being here is very much work, yes, and I want you all to relax and not have to worry about work 24/7 because, you know, teams aren't supposed to be families or anything like that. So Lumen, I will treat it as a team and as work. And when we're done with the work, you're free to do as you wish.
Right, so if it's work, we have the ability and the right to describe distaste with a certain action if it benefits us as a team, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Right, well, okay.
I mean, it's not a dictatorship.
But no, it's not a dictatorship, not at all. So the first thing was when we were running on down, and I was on my backside, and you decided to go and take the opportunity to discuss with the visitors.
Yeah.
Whatever it was you deemed necessary. I'd argue that was against the objective. That could have foiled everything, you know. Perhaps the councillor might have gone, well, why are there suddenly 3 Team Newman members here alongside these running past? It deterred even further from the distraction I was creating. Just a mere thought, that's all. And I understand you perhaps did it for your personal gain, and I understand that...
Well, I actually did it for your gain. In this instance, he was a bit concerned about students doing manual labor around the camp.
You think I'm going to do manual labor around here? Oh, you mean my act. Right. Well, that was just an act, wasn't it?
It was, but not in the
Oh, right, sorry, let me just get these off. Yes. He took off some bandages that were applied earlier to it. Yes.
Yes.
But
that was all. I was hoping that the distraction would also keep the chance to distracted, and as he was brought into the conversation.
Perhaps if I'd have viewed it from that aspect, Yes, well, perhaps I misjudged you. I merely thought you'd approached out of your own interest. Especially when you left with them afterwards, so...
No, I was trying to keep them distracted for as long as possible. I mean, it helped too.
No,
I mean,
well,
it would help to bring to my light that we were not told about the investors on campus either.
Yes, that's true. And if that's
So then they
the
were not
truth,
supposed to
then-
arrive until later. But
Hmm. Yes, yes. Cerelia, anything you'd like to say?
You seem pretty keen on getting out of tasks, even though we're asked to do them. When you think that they're just excuses to get students to do things, perhaps? Should we not at least do what we're told, even if it is ridiculous?
Well, you're right. I'll do my best to stay on the task at hand then, instead of shorting work.
What else? What am I gonna say? Yeah.
Right. Well, any negatives towards me and Cerelia? You know, we may as well spread it all out. I don't want to feel like we.
Well.
You gotta give her a chance. You gotta give them both a chance.
I know that me inheriting the position of team leader was something only because Isaac has left. But do either of you think that I'm unfit to lead the team? And have somebody more in mind?
Well, I'd say we really haven't seen you. You know, you haven't had the chance to prove yourself yet. So ask us that question a few weeks from now, perhaps. But so far, you know, these are only minor neglings, so it's not anything truly bad. I do believe you have potential, of course, and you do have a way with words as well, and, of course, command. I just, well, it's worrying sometimes, you know. We've all seen the other teams around, and they've all got the same captains. Yet here we are, a little bit split apart. And with a new captain in place, you've got to find your reins, and that, of course, means selecting the right new teammates for us too.
I hope you don't expect me to pick a bunch of folks that are just here to, follow my lead and not think for themselves.
Oh no, I think you would have happily have let Oriana carry you around all the time if that was the case.
Right. Well, thank you both for expressing your concerns, and I'll work on them.
Of course, thank you for understanding and letting us be open about this. You know, it's difficult, and I'm just running my mouth because, honestly, I'm a little bit nervous about the whole speaking out in this way kind of thing, especially to someone who's, what, your nobility, right, or something? That's correct, yes.
Yes.
So, you're not going to stab me in the back or anything because we took issue with something, right?
Well, what gain would that bring me?
Well, it might someday. You never know. If it's about gain rather than loyalty, then that's the... God, I can't believe I'm saying that. Never mind.
There may be nobility, but I have no real power here. No real influence. Well, others may have left it to take care of, things. I don't really want to burden myself with something like that.
Well, perhaps lowering your standards when it comes to visitors to the academy would be a good place to start with that, you know? After all, you claimed one of them was below you. But as far as I could tell, he's investing into the academy you're intending.
The only reason I say that is because he told me himself that he was below me, and he didn't need to say his name for that.
You lot confuse me. Does this make any sense to you?
It is a bit confusing, is it not?
Never has.
No. Well,
rest assured, I don't
regardless, this
think
has
of you
been-
as some lowly drozen. Not at all.
I hope to be the highest Rosen in your eyes, actually, if I'm... well... that just puts me at odds with you again, doesn't it? Equally high Drozens, yes, that's what we want. Equally
We're all
high.
co-workers.
Mhm.
I would expect all of us to hold each other to the same standards.
We definitely hold each other to the same standards, I believe. Right?
Maybe someday.
As a team.
I would hope so.
Right.
Although, as I understand it, Dragonkin do hold hordes, yes?
Yes.
And I should expect my crown to not fall into that pile someday yet.
What crown? I've never seen one.
Ava. I hope that he isn't poison in disguise, because that would be a bit unseemly.
It spills up and that's
I'm sure it's not.
He did say that the label was wrong, right? Or this is like
Are you saying... I mean, it did taste quite nice, I'll admit. I don't think I'm going to throw up and die anytime soon, and if I do so, it'll be in my room, so...
Maybe we should hire a Madari as like a taster or something.
It might be too
Well, we have
late.
one. Yes, that's true. Ah, talking of that, we do have potential with that one Madari that we happen to, haven't sorted.
The red and black one or the one that was hired?
Students are crossing the barrier
Well,
right now.
arguably both could
I am with them, so
prove
I will let the
useful.
professors know.
But the one that was paid, obviously, as far as I'm aware, would have a better standing with us, surely.
Well, for what task, if I may ask?
Oh, well, you know, you want to know what's going on in the academy, why not ask a cat? Not the big Zvirka,
That's true,
but
yeah.
an actual cat.
Mhm.
Well, Madari.
Well, they do tell
but
us,
still.
well, things as a team leader. They certainly don't share everything, yes.
Well,
keep
maybe
in mind that I
befriending
will,
a small little fluff ball could be useful.
You're right, it will help you.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
After all, you're the one with copious amounts of wine and riches, or at least wine. So, I'm sure Madari might partake in the drink.
This is a good thought.
I'm gonna get kind of drunk.
Just not all of it, of course. You've got to keep some for us and yourself, yes.
No, of course, of course. My wine is yours.
I see, thank you. That's
But make sure
great
it is
to know.
drunk. Don't just hide it in a
It will
hole.
always be drunk, Cecilia.
Good. Okay. No. There's nothing else to be added. I suppose I'll go talk to the unsorted.
Yes.
and get more inquiry.
That's two I've got today. My collection grows.
What is he doing? Do you know?
Careful. One day he'll have all of them.
Oh dear. Would hope not.
Mm.
Oh dear. Well, both of you have a good day
Sure.
then.
Mm.
Must we
Of
see each
course.
other?
Yourself too.
Does confrontation really bother you that much?
What were you saying? Sorry, little quiet over there.
Confrontation. You don't like it.
No. Usually it ends up with me having to do something, such as walking away, weaseling my way out of it, or fighting. So I prefer to avoid free things that are unnecessary, but it seems that that was the correct thing to do.
Indeed. Perhaps things are different here than where you are.
Yes, they certainly are. Must be for you as well, am I correct?
Very.
Well, I won't keep you from your day. Have a pleasant evening.
Yes, sir. I was not expecting to have a half-decent conversation with the cross today. Yesterday he was insulting me. Today he was helping me. And he even admitted to sweating alongside me. Despite our differences, which is admittedly not what I expected. Where I come from, Dragonkin, we're very quick to turn on one another. Loyalties are loose when someone's here, there's nothing but kind. And yet somehow I can't get it out of my head. That perhaps they're just like the rest. Not even tell girls who I've not done the kindest to. Showed no hostility today. He actually spoke. And that is a surprise. Yeah.
Who's that?
It's the investor, apparently. The chairs that
Right,
I've been talking
okay.
to him all day.
Ah, that must be why I haven't seen him up until this point.
Right. I suppose securing funding for a organization such as this one is not an easy task.
No, it's probably not. It was practically unheard of for a little while. Have you heard of the bonfire?
What?
There's gonna be a bonfire tonight down at the beach.
Really? Who all will be there? Oh my god.
I have no idea. I was invited by Gil, but he said to invite just whoever.
Let me see. I suppose I'll consider.
I need to go bring these flowers back to my dorm. I will see you around.
Sure. Bonfire. It would be odd if I did turn to such an end. Might be a good opportunity to start it.
Afternoon there, earlier. I don't know if you've been informed already, but we had to head to the beach. Just left side of the docks. It's quite urgent.
Oh, now?
Aye. Right, as soon as possible.
Okay.
Most other folks should already be there, so if you're looking for anyone, they should be there.
Sure. Could be the investor. Suppose suffer from. Have to wait. Nice, it was the first shirt, so. Did you say left or right? There's. Well, there's nothing around. Alright, so perhaps it was the left. Ah. Doesn't seem to be any commotion in the right anyway.
Because they are there to signal people
I'm glad you can make it.
There are holes right there. And I don't want you to
I
go.
wrote one about being on top of a mountain and being a mountain man.
Yeah, we dug them.
I don't think it's that urgent, no.
I don't remember it, but it was like mountain man, and I was staring at a
I think they want
mountain.
to do some kind of celebration or something.
Wasn't a berry
More of a hill. It was like
I
outside the
don't know.
gates.
I would ask them.
Nothing, if anything. Stuff outside those gates. I just got wood from that bit.
I believe Team Ventus is the one, or Ventus and Aqua are the ones that are setting it up, so I think it's better to ask one of them.
I think we're having a.
Oh, absolutely dreadful.
Also, it's just a team up with
Wasn't first, but now it's built.
Actually, where is it?
It was a child's game.
So,
So I left.
urgent.
Who were you with today? Aqua?
Still Hunter.
Yeah, it was an Aqua.
It got
That's
better.
what
It's
it's
cool.
called.
It did get better.
No, it didn't.
Never really
I
got to
don't
talk to you
agree.
about it.
It was horrible. I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I did the same with 9 years, but you both definitely have experience.
Is your bow working now? It was broken last time.
The strings are tight, but not fully working, so I just have a little more to do with them. They're not careful, I might end up taking a nap out here. The sun feels so lovely.
You will stay awake for when we need to get stuff done.
Yes. I swear if he starts growling at me again, I'm going to hiss at him.
Which one?
The blonde-haired one, Avi.
Oh, that. I think the little bird has a bit of a voice issue.
I've always seen you. I'm doing more of a headache
I can agree, my headache is getting awful as well.
Are we looking?
The investors are apparently coming, and that's why they want to hold a bonfire. To impress them. So there's others going up to hunt, and then they're going to bring back their spoils.
I haven't seen you at all today.
Avi, no, I haven't caught a single glimpse of you, in fact. How's your day been?
You don't need to be here if you don't want to.
A little bit unproductive, I guess. Made that.
You made that? It is a mighty wooden structure. I'm assuming it's to burn, right?
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to burn it tonight, I guess. Oh wow, everyone's gathering.
Yes, all the students have been summoned. It's urgent, apparently, so...
Oh, yes. I do use the bow.
Professor
We are gathering your squad.
Yes, where? Over there? I'll go over there.
I wish you to go find them all and bring them to myself and Bellacosa. Understood?
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to be honest, my siblings, I have 5 younger ones. I want to make the world better for them, and if me being here fighting a fight
Transport of the holes.
helps,
Oh, hello.
that's the best I can do.
Why is there holes
There's
here?
a hole?
The storage to people to the.
I see.
It'd be nice if we could
For some reason, my
identify
brain
those. Oh
was
my
telling me there
god.
was melons in the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're holes.
No, it's definitely a hole. Yes, I can see now. I was deceived.
Yeah, they're definitely holes
Must
in
have been a
there.
long day.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah,
I'll be staying away from
It,
that.
I guess the sun catches the.
Just be careful, because we don't want you falling down. There's like 6 feet down there, so
6
it's been
feet,
a while
that's a...
digging them out.
You never seen a beach?
Huh?
your name is wrong.
Yes, I'm wrong. Pleasure
Oh,
to...
no.
Emails and sorted already.
I would hope not. No, Tao told, Tao, sorry. Tao, no, not
Oh,
you.
that happens, yes.
Tao told us that we had to, like, dig holes out. Like, the width of me, or the size of Gabe, so...
The size of Caleb and the width of you.
I guess so.
Yes, pretty much.
So-
That's the representation I was given.
Yes, well, take it
And they just gathered Team Aqua, so I could only assume they're going to bury them all in one go.
How was the training?
Well, maybe you'll get used to it.
That's what's gonna happen. Oh no.
Of course it is.
I've gotta go. Oh no.
Strengthen myself.
Really great.
What's happening?
It's quite a,
Be careful of the hole. There's a hole there as wide as Kingsley and as thick as Caleb.
I do not like water, I do like sand, I do not like any
Very
of it.
deep.
I'm sorry?
I told them it was being used to bury Aqua since they just gathered all of Aqua, but that was a jest.
I'm not planning anything.
I am unsure.
Tone of your voice.
Yes, well,
I'm
I
probably going
hope
to
they wouldn't actually bury a team down there, could you imagine? That would be quite the same.
No, for sure. I have not actually
Okay,
heard
no,
any
Buried on
follow-up
the shores
plan.
of the academy.
Definitely going off.
Seeing as we already need, students
No,
already.
I would never plan
I'm
anything
assuming
ever.
you
Go from Favira then. It's
Yes,
not something
well-
I would do.
No.
Well, I'm sure that won't be the case unless someone jumps
I
into
am
the
from
impending
Stolus.
fire.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the
First layer of
event.
the
Recent melons.
I see.
I mean,
Hello, unsorted.
What'd you run?
Military or Netherlands?
They are
Yeah.
heavy infantry general.
That says nothing.
I see.
What's going on?
So I take it that's making a little bit of
I really want to see you, Pilkhouse. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a very long time, and I'm very sad because
It feels like it's been months, Yuko, honestly.
we slept on the floor together. We slept on a box together.
Really?
We did.
Although I still wield a
Well,
signature
I
weapon.
woke you up from a
Family.
box. I actually slept elsewhere, but still,
I like
okay, let's not move you on a box. Yes, we did that, yes.
I know you slept with stuff.
You said you focused, or you want
Stella Lumen, I mean, honestly, it's the same thing at this point, right? We're missing two, but...
I think I will focus on what I am
Jesus.
good at while not neglecting what I am bad at.
What team are you again? Sorry, I have short-term memory loss.
Thank you for the talk. Whoa, how'd you do that? Do you enjoy the bonfire? Let me try.
It's Lumen.
You go. Talking to you.
Lumen.
Yeah.
Stella has been disassembled.
Are you looking forward to seeing your skills?
Yes, the entirety of the door missing, in fact.
Are you there?
No, not
Oh,
just
is that why there's a bunch of burned houses?
Behind your door.
I think I'm okay.
Well,
There we go.
They burnt down the door.
Diana, how have you been?
Well, I lived behind our door, and I noticed there were a bunch of burned buildings.
I just came over here because I was flexing a bit.
Whether or not.
Ah, yes, it happens to everyone. It gets to the best of us. Tell me what, have you met...
it's
I
on
think that burns
footage,
down
it's
our
one
dorm
left.
if it's like we all go to a different team.
More made for colder climates than tropical.
Why don't you reintroduce yourselves?
Running warmer.
Get
This is
to
a
know each
tropical
other.
island.
There's
That
nothing
was a
stopping
mistake.
them, you've just got to take over another team.
Oriana
It's like the warmest place out there. I mean, at night it's cool, but like,
And,
you're wearing a gambeson during the day in a tropical climate while covered in fur and being made for a
You should
cold
join them,
climate.
bro.
I just question your decisions.
Preferably
should
before
join.
this date 1 month in advance.
of course.
I can't always
That's
be
when
in
you.
a
That's when you
yeah.
cool
should
climate.
join Umbra. Before then.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, my fur is relatively
Why is?
does shed.
Today was like a nice chill day to relax and everyone. I want
That's
everyone to get comfy with each other, learn about each other
Yeah,
a
break the
little
shed
bit
of winter
more.
coats.
So,
It is
And I
annoying.
don't believe you can
you
swap
all
teams
get
or something.
comfy and discuss about
Seats
things.
on.
If you
like it.
need
Okay.
any help
I
with
have
the
to.
icebreaker, or Bombadil is very good at
Like-
breaking the ice, as they say.
I would look like a naked
What's a good
chicken.
icebreaker
Ice
game?
like punch?
Exactly.
like a-
No.
Punch? No.
What if a shed could turn into a
You gotta do what?
Breaking the ice is kind of like it's a figure of speech. Do you know what those are?
What?
It's an expression.
Why do you have this as a plan?
It's basically a figure of speech. Basically means the one thing.
Why are you dreaming of this?
It's not the literal meaning. Basically, let's say I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That doesn't technically mean I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That's
You kill 2 birds with 1 stone?
No!
I don't think
that doesn't concern you. Anyways. It means that you are able to.
There you go, nice banana.
How do I put it? You are able to tackle.
I need it. I need the banana.
Yes, there we go.
I know it's currently my only weapon.
Because sometimes when you meet somebody new, it's quite like everyone just stands in a circle. Just
don't shave it all off.
Yeah, it's an iceberg, and you kind of
Your
just like.
banana has deterred the fun.
That's a good idea.
Yes, the best way is obviously to get rid of that and make acquaintances, as they say.
You can't even
break
to
the
face you.
ice. Or
That's
to
how much
find
it scared him.
some nice points of conversations, as they say. Let me.
You really are a banana boy.
Hey, Kai. Hey, Kai. Fireball.
See you around, banana man.
Fireball.
See you around.
That's the color of your, that's the color of your team. Your team is literally banana. Your team banana.
I'm the bumblebee
See you
team.
around, Tokaris.
Get an object.
What's your favorite?
No, we're okay.
Basically, we went.
I do, but I'm just saying for your own sake.
Hello.
Sorry.
Everyone had jumped me. I'm sorry?
I wish I could tell you. Sometimes things just happen in this academy and you just have to kind of go along with it and fear for your own life. I genuinely thought I might have a banana shoved down me at one point.
Professor, I cannot understand. You're very quiet for me at the moment. Yeah, me neither.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go talk to Professor Bombadil.
No, sir,
Aye.
I still cannot hear you, but I might.
You hear me now!
Jesus.
Are you okay?
I'm kind of sounding.
It's not the right reaction. I'm just having a little earache. Oh dear. It might be because there's a lot of people around here.
I heard you out of my left ear. That was incredible.
Well, he can hear me, and he's really far.
I don't have a left ear.
I mean, I put
That's
here.
concerning.
Be here.
Having a party after all. Tell Rain to question me on graves all day.
Careful of the hole, the death hole.
I'll be shouting a little bit.
There are mean ones.
Oh, the death comes in, alright.
They're usually wide in a meeting, so I just thought.
Yes, of course. Okay, that's good to hear. And we have never met you before. I think so.
If we're having a party, maybe the whole objective here is to get everybody together so that there's a better chance most of it is going to be sort of
Brandybuck, Bombadil.
Your copy. Anyone who wants to get their hands busy.
Friend if ever you need one.
That's fine. It'll just make everything quicker, but
Yeah.
for the most part.
I look forward to talking to you on alchemy then.
Don't mind.
Oh wow. You good with the knife?
Don't worry about that. You were saying
Probably
something?
shouldn't walk in front of things like that. It's dangerous.
I said I'm excited to be working alchemy
Help
with you.
Kingsley
Fire?
fire.
Sounds of interest.
Non-functioning, but yes.
No, it doesn't look like it is.
Looks like everyone
That,
feel free to mingle with each other for a while. I need to talk to these. Also,
Sure. Where are we cutting vegetables at?
sorry about that.
Having a headache, Professor.
Followed with some gunmetal.
No, I accidentally
don't get
pressed the wrong buttons in my head and I'm blacked out for a bit. Don't worry about that. Anyways,
I know what's going on.
anyways, where was I? Would you like to talk to the place a little bit more less noisy? There's a lot of people around there, and it's getting hard to understand everyone with voice.
Of course.
Yes.
I think that...
Yes.
Okay.
Alvendor.
Again, you're
Oh,
free to
wow.
take care of your headaches.
What are they up to these days?
war, the usual.
Yeah, well, I could have been fighting
Classical thing too.
Oh, is there any help needed preparing the creatures?
Yep, you are free to disperse. There'll be a feast later.
If you wouldn't mind starting the skinning process, we won't need the pelts on them, obviously.
We had to get people accountabilities.
Just seeing how classes went. I wasn't there, obviously.
Y'all are free to go wherever.
It went,
That's your headache.
Do you want to go have a rematch?
I would say.
We never got to finish our
Just to
duel
inform
from
you,
the
you
first
do
day we
not
got
need
here.
to be here. It was a mistake.
Sounds good.
It's just going to be a bonfire and a feast. So if you have a really bad headache, you are allowed to leave.
Yeah, everyone is
mind if I
here
borrow
only
that?
if they're well.
Was Ventus called to the training area?
Aqua was.
I don't have it.
Aqua, I see.
Yeah. It's hooking knife. I'm gonna use it to skin something.
So remember that part.
Anyways,
this knife is really low.
yeah, you want to help me with
Would probably be
getting these pits set up?
I don't want it to
Digging the pits in? Yes. Oh, digging them up. Sure. Okay.
That's the
Do we have
point of
shovels?
a knife.
Yeah, and this is for training.
Join the bonfire.
Don't set fire to anything!
I have a separate knife
You
back
need
in the
an axe?
dorms if you the warehouse if you
An axe or a knife, something that's not my giant fucking spear or a stabbing dagger.
Oh, there's one.
Cecilia Everton.
Here. Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you.
I was wondering what you specialize in. I'm just trying to make my rounds for students since I missed you yesterday.
Well then, Sal.
I kill things and I build things. That is pretty much my thing.
I see.
Expect anything.
Could I ask your reason for coming to Rosewood? Of all places.
Yeah, we're gonna better fighting them. Kill some rook beasts.
My best work, but
I need to be better at fighting.
Be willing to bet
Fast.
more than what most can do on this campus.
well, when you've had to hunt to live,
Your plan
tend to get good at it.
graduating from here to go off and finish these on your own or with the military?
Well, I have some things that I do need to do after I'm done here. That's for
Fucking
sure.
god. I am not going to catch you.
Oh my god.
You don't need to share specifics with me at all. Well, thank you for letting me know. I would ignore him.
There we go. That's better.
I beg you.
He's a prominent fighter, but he gets distracted.
Ah, that one's usable. Not as many holes. Here you go. As a little bit of blood on it. Sorry.
I heard a lot of people talking smack about it.
When we get the food up and ready, we'll call people over in small groups.
That is a good thing.
Do we need to ask who called Aqua the Chancellor?
Yes.
Chancellor.
I don't like to alarm you.
Yes, Mertes is flying down and up and down. Yes,
Fair night.
Oh, go ahead. What was your name?
Caleb.
Caleb.
Very nice.
I did that. Please one. So we could just.
Oh, pain. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh, that sounds good.
Luckily, we already have 2 of them made, so 1 more and we're good.
Okay.
You guys say this did come out poorly. The event kinda. Yikes.
I hurt myself one of these days getting down. That was tripping.
Hello. A question.
What's up? Do you know any of us students who could cook? Oh, we have some fire pits here. I'm assuming you know how to cook. I'm sure the professor can, contribute. Are you putting me on duty for cooking for the whole school? Mordred, I may not be the brightest individual, but I'm not doing that. I will help. Right.
Hi, do you like coconut?
I never had a coconut.
And other people will
I have a coconut.
Hi,
It's not open. It has like juice inside, but it's very ripe. I can tell when I knock on it. It's like that's a ripe sounding coconut.
What does that nut ripe sounding coconut sound like?
Sounds probably a little bit like. What it sounds like. Oh, you have to like crack it. So, here, I'll put it down there.
You're my
You gotta really get in there. It's got a tough skin. It's always the hardest part to eat through, so you might not want to eat the skin.
Okay, I got it.
At the training grounds.
Have the school eat as well. That's not my choice. It was the student.
Almo got it.
Professor. As you're approaching me,
It really does feel good to sit down.
Alright, so we gotta pry it open. Oh. There's milk inside, or water, I'm not sure. So I'll take this half, and you take that half.
I wasn't aware that
And then you
parents would call all the professors in to make a formal
alright.
ingredient. Not meaning.
Refreshing, but it's like, it's not cold, it's like warm, because it's been in the tree in the sun.
Oh, it is weird. Tastes fun.
And then you just gotta drink the water, and then you gotta eat the interior of the coconut. You gotta eat that coconut real good, like.
Sorry if I'm interrupting anything. Oh, sorry. Slope. Would you happen to be good at cooking? Kingsley's looking for people to help.
I can't say that I am.
Okay, no worries. I'll just have a look around. Just making the rounds.
You had some good coconut. I love coconut. I used to survive on these bad boys for months back in the wild when I lived on my own. I would eat coconut and plants and whenever I could hunt.
Ah, good. I'm fair enough hunting. I do love hunting on my own.
I mean, I like hunting in general, just in anyone.
But like bears,
I mean, yeah, I've hunted bears. I had to make some bear skin like clothing for a while there, but I mainly like wolf skin. Obviously, was like an easier one than bears. Bears are big.
Yeah, but you get
bears and wolves pretty much only. Wasn't much else to hunt. Deer too. Deer. I hunted deer.
What is a beer?
Deer tastes
You
good.
hunted beer.
Venison. You ever had venison? Good. A little bit gamey. Not as good as steak. Never hunted cow before. I tried to hunt cow, but some guy came at me with some sort of weapon and it shot things at me when I tried to hunt cows. I thought it was really convenient how the cows were in this like perfectly huntable field. They didn't even run away.
They won't believe me anyways.
I just overheard something about a mug. I don't know what happened.
I know the Madari are quite well versed in the arts of cooking and making food. Are you understanding me?
Yeah.
So, would you like to help? on too. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Alrighty.
Evening. Almost. Ben, you know that really well.
Yeah, I've memorized the time schedule this goes since being.
Did you do that in Droza?
Yeah, we had to. It's hard to tell the time of day when everything is covered in blood and snow.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Fair enough. Sorry about that. I got a little caught up in the heat of the moment, but you're really good. Thanks. You too. I'm glad we got to finish our duel. Yeah, if I had to fight an honest fight and punch you a few times, you probably would have cleaved my head off, I'll be honest. What's that saying? All's fair in love and war, right? Yes, in a way. Yeah,
Maybe. Yours they want, I don't know if I will. I don't know if you're...
Oh shit. I'm so excited for nighttime to be fixed. It's gonna be great. Can I get a drink? Where's my cold beer? My very cold dinner. Mmm. Mmm. Hi, kitty. I'm sorry. Man, I can't imagine how good this would have been for everyone. I don't know what I look like, but I'm sure it's interesting. They're kind of spicy.
Oh.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm just
You're
grabbing the DM vision I crushed.
If you're curious, there are crispy chicken egg rolls made from scratch. And they're phenomenal. Holy shit, is that good? I'll eat the other one later. Chasm? sorry. I hope you're not crashing, but you probably are. I'm gonna take your gun. I'm sorry. I don't know why you crashed so much and I feel bad.
Alright. Because you're
You see, these are my. I'll tell you the truth. I actually have good eyesight. This is more of like, this is more of a, what do you call it? Yes. Yes, it's quite the range with all the,
But it can be nice too.
the Bavarian capital, you know? If you wear one of these,
Wow. I used to wake up first in the morning.
What you're referring to? Are you talking about the fire?
fire's fine. Literally the
If you're
physical
referring
supplies of
to
food.
Meat and veggies are in these two holes.
Do you hear that? God, I hope you heard that.
Do you want me to switch it to nighttime?
I just now switched it to evening. So
Oh, okay.
I believe nighttime is at 10.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
half hour.
Half hour. All right.
Scared the shit out of me. It is dead quiet, and all of a sudden, hey!
Hey, nerds! All right.
Oh.
I'll leave you to your.
Alright. I guess it's time to get to work.
Smells like a good movie here. No stars.
I'm gonna start making skewers so we can put some of the meat out to cook.
I'll cut more veggies.
Yep. Murtash! You have a moment? Maybe you can help us dissecting some of that meat and preparing the good bits for everyone.
Okay, you give me 1 minute, I'll be right back and I'll do that. I just have to head to the dorms and do something.
Alright, take care of yourself. Just be back quickly.
What are you doing?
Let's go check. Professor Dumbledore might know.
Oh, the food is going to spoil.
Shouldn't concern us.
If you're not a medic,
I'm
don't
quite
waste your
slow
time.
If you guys can make your way there.
Damn it, I left my shield on the beach.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Water powers, perhaps, or
powers of air, of ice, anything of...
Andy, what happened?
Do you know where you stored the
Just
potion?
just to make sure people don't come in. So wait, you want
How bad are the wounds?
Bellicose.
burned.
Classified at the moment.
Yeah.
He got
Might
shot with a
load in?
flamethrower.
From Bellicose, I don't know how bad that would be.
No!
Yes.
Just go. Just go. Doesn't matter.
Sir.
Let's say you're at moderate wounded.
Sir, one of the medical division potions are.
Shit!
Let's get it closer. Yell at me where you need things and I'll grab them.
Your damn door's locked.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't even. I didn't.
Yes, it's supposed to be.
It's very helpful.
I'm sorry, peeling. This is gonna hurt. We need to get it off you.
I guess I'm just gonna stand here as bodyguard. Actually, if
Oh, I should
if
get
you
the
guys
other
want-
door. That's a good idea.
Yeah, you should get. You should get the other door. Yeah. Standing.
This is gonna sting a little. I'm just gonna peel this back slowly.
Thank you.
You're standing guard.
Yes, I'm not medical division, so it's only fair that I should watch the door.
Thank you.
Though I did watch the entire thing happen.
Regulate the body temperature to deal with the burns. Your teammate. Drink the whole thing. Whole thing. Oh, nice and slow. There you go.
Which teammate? Who did what?
We'll look after
Let the men be rest.
I'm not sure. All burns
He's
moderate, I believe.
burned. I didn't see the whole thing, but the student there just.
Have you by any chance seen the investor?
He was at the entrance of the main building.
I think I remember where.
Thank you very much.
Bellicose apparently threatened a student and then threatened.
Alright, hold on.
You'll be fine in a few minutes.
I'm gonna help. Walking around the mini.
Alright, everyone
You should at
please
least speed this up.
move away from this area.
We're guarding.
Causing headaches.
Hang in there, Yuko.
Okay.
We're guarding.
I was just told to.
Can you speak?
Told to tell people to move away. Not just what I was told. So yeah, you just keep doing this.
A little bit.
Okay.
What happened?
I lost in a fight.
He's gonna need another uniform after this. I'm not sure if any of your
You
team
lost
wants to
enough.
get him one.
You got in a fight with Miss Bellicose. And what made you think that was a good idea?
Callum, come here. Callum, stop running. Come here.
Banana.
What's his name is the one in all black has knives on his back. I was meant to go get spices for him. Yeah. Could you please let him know
Banana
that
would
there's
scare her.
emergency in the medical that
Are you
get
a daft
spices.
boy?
He needs spices.
Are
from
you
the,
a fucking
from the
idiot?
farm, that's why. Okay.
You
I'll
tried
be
to
there,
scare a war mage with a fucking banana. The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm going to kick your ass
I'll block
the
the door.
second you get out of here. I hope you know that.
Gil,
So what exactly happened?
Stop talking. Just rest.
I'm not sure. I got hit just after the bell. Apparently, Bellicose on a fire or something.
This, get some aloe vera from the cases as well.
Alright.
Should be some here, if I
Let's,
remember.
I have an amount of
By
one
this
that's
time,
going out to
almost
go
all
get
the
him another
burns have
pair of
completely healed.
Okay, good,
There might
good.
be some light
Yeah.
scarring.
Everything's okay, so.
Yeah. Can somebody explain to me what happened here?
Did you see?
They picked a fight with Belcosa. And they got burned badly. That's what I gathered.
Who is the student that got burned? Oh!
Eager, sir.
Alright, any of you know where Bellicosa went?
Of course, sir.
I have no idea.
It's best that I have a talk with her and just see if I can clear things up for a bit. I'll go look for her, if that's the case.
Did you pick a fight with Miss Bellicosa?
Yes?
She's out at the foot of the castle.
She had threatened me once
over
before, and
there.
I
Alright,
thought
let
I
me-
could take her on this time.
Let me see where she is.
Over there.
Why, you legitimately thought
Thank you, young
you could
Kingsley.
take
I'll
on
see what I can do.
a fourth circle mage.
Slowly lift you up. Come on. Slowly. That's alright. There you go. There you go. There you go. Slow. No, no, no. Don't go on your side. Don't go on your side.
No, on your side, stay on your back. Lifting your head
They
lightly,
run
you have
that
to
way,
take
so
it
they
Oh, is
should
he?
be sued, I guess.
Good.
No, I'm
Now,
going in, I'm just getting a
Getting
report.
another change of clothes, please. Please, thank you.
There's
Okay, is he okay?
a lot wrong there.
Yes, he's fine now.
Lay back down.
Okay.
He will be fine. His wounds are healed, he's just dealing with the aftershock.
Question, sir. Others are asking what exactly happened to them. Are we allowed to let them know what occurred, or are we keeping this under wraps?
We're keeping this under wraps for now.
Sorry.
At least until...
Oh, shit, that's page one. Keep it up. You're doing great.
This is so boring.
Listen.
I'm so used to it.
If you leave, I won't tell. He'll be fine, and he's an idiot.
I didn't hear a word you said.
You know, of all the students that would do it, I'm not surprised that it's that one.
Or killed, but I am.
I am seemingly incapable of doing that as of now. I don't know why. My whole family seems to be able to do it perfectly fine.
So you. So are they?
They're
Hello.
so good. They got like meat and
Hello,
fish
Solar
and
System.
vegetables.
Sora.
What am I eating?
Solar. Bleh.
Sora?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna eat these
I
when
see
I'm
the bonfire is finally lit.
Well, it's getting later, and unless everybody wants to go without any type of food for tonight, I went ahead and started it. Maybe a little unceremonious, but unless I think the cooking can speak for itself. Are you vegetarian or do you eat meat?
Meat. Definitely meat.
All right then. Let me see. The skewer is pretty good. Put a little seasoning on that. Skewer for you. The skewer itself has little bite-sized chunks of meat. It's definitely good and cooked proper.
Who made it?
Well, it was just me and our friend over there.
And Tao and Kiki's alright.
I hope they like the skewers.
I mean, when you're a refugee from Rosewood, kind of can learn to make anything. I just didn't really want to do it for the whole school by myself.
Well, the whole school has been distracted by a medical emergency.
Yes, apparently something that I heard was false. Or unless there's some truth to it.
There is definitely some truth to it.
Huh.
Well,
What?
someone on Umbra thought it was a great idea to challenge Volkoso with a banana, and was burned for it.
Why?
Dumbass that did that. Who the fuck?
Literally,
Who was the
why?
stupid idiot that did that?
Why Bellicosa of all people?
Yiko.
Yiko.
He'll be fine.
He gave me his nuts.
Limit for today.
Maybe not his brain, but
What
his
a
burn.
dumbass.
Mordred, welcome back.
Hello. That was the feast, I guess.
It was good. Nobody's here, but it was good. Hey, Tal. Here you go. Take some skewers.
Well, I did it in skewers instead, since we had to portion a little bit to everyone.
Not so positive image about it. I kind of get why.
I mean, it's already getting late, and unless we didn't want anybody to get any of the feast, we had to make some adaptations.
Zoom location. Stars.
It was not a good day, Professor. Not at all.
It has been a long day.
I don't know if we're gonna be getting people
I think
together.
worse people than you.
No.
Good day, though.
Wait, no, we're not.
I would have to disagree.
Kind of sad, yeah. Well, I was hoping to see
Well, I
everybody
mean,
here to eat together. But,
It is what it is at this point.
That's one teacher.
You know.
It was supposed to be a good activity for it seems.
Massive headache.
Yeah, quite harsh.
Well,
Want the eyeball?
sometimes things don't exactly go as planned. You should probably know that more than anyone.
Things didn't go exactly how they wanted to, or something like that. I don't know, but
But it's not a complete
We're only
wash.
here for however long, maybe until we.
it's whatever.
Someone
I mean,
decides to quit.
Nothing we can do
At
about
least
that.
some other teams are getting to enjoy some food.
People follow
They,
through.
like Tau and their
Yeah,
forces
a new batch will come
did
in.
a lot of the work. With the meat.
Maybe we'll be part of an old batch at that
She's
point. We won't be
probably
the
off
newbies.
with some others
Have you
right
seen
now. Or...
anyone of Team Alpha at all?
Maybe we'll
I
be.
thought last time I heard they were
Unfortunately,
called to the
I-
arena.
What is it?
I don't think
Lothario is helping in the med bay.
Yeah.
That sounds like Lothario.
Oh, the food's there. It's still great.
Even a year from now, I don't think I'd be able to answer all of their questions.
It's just best practice. Don't let the investor know that anything was going
How
on.
hard
Just
do you hit something to kill?
Yes. Did any of the actual investors actually show up at all?
I literally want to avoid
Well,
investor as much as
I had a
possible.
conversation with one of
It's a
them.
good practice, just in general for
Oh, here.
anyone.
We're finally here.
Near the
That
fire.
doesn't have anything to do
No,
with the
not here as far as I know.
saw.
They just want to know that we're
yeah,
good,
I forgot-
obedient
forgot
walking
to tell
sticks.
you.
They don't care about it.
But
Oh, welcome.
I have to tell you, but Zuko told me to tell you that you should
box
warn
of
him on the
spices.
earring thing piece when the cooking
Ah.
Indisposed.
already kind of happened since you weren't here.
I
and
see, I see.
Could be described as
All right, well,
You were
Yeah.
that, well, that would be me. But hold a minute, I've got a little bit of a headache.
You want me to put the box down?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it by the food over there.
One of the professors said about
Hello, Professor.
Thank you, Iveen.
I once fought off my whole world.
There.
that he tells them, right?
Understandable. How bad is it?
Yeah, there's been a headache issue all day.
Punishment's gonna be administered. It's gonna be by them.
It's been. I've been pretty good about them recently.
Yeah, okay.
Certainly.
I'm going to look for...
I know how
I
punishment.
think the weather
Could
must
you stop
be super
thinking
warm
about
tonight.
everything else going on?
Sorely.
Then they're not so bad.
See,
Have you
that's why I
seen
like looking over
Savira?
the sea, you know, there's nothing to worry about.
She was helping in the med bay while I was just over.
Have you eaten one of the skewers, Professor?
Okay.
Wow, I'm just really
Yeah,
here.
they're fine.
That's a new rock and it's
Well,
a
Was
new
Team
mountain.
Alpha at all
crowd.
present?
I
Did they get a
wouldn't go
bite?
in there if you're not medical.
What?
Irene, can you
Right,
stay
sorry
here
about
and
that.
do whatever
Fucking know
Takuya
what
needs you to
Kimako
do?
is. They're not here, so no.
Yeah.
Well, most of the food is cooked at this point. It's mostly just seasoning. Are you alright with
Everybody
seasoning?
seems to be away, even though
I
we
will stay
hunted
here.
for them the entire day.
Excuse me, sorry.
I have experience, but not most.
Well, it should be a simple process.
Yeah, I know, but man.
Right, so with every skewer, we'll add a certain set of seasoning. The brown would be the beef.
Of the fire.
The blue would be for fish, and the light green should be for vegetables. You can just sort that out. It should be pretty easy.
Yes, Professor. Detailed description. It was easy to do.
There are skewers all around the fire, since it's enough to feed the populace. So just take your time and make sure you're using the right spices. After that, take one that you like and have a nice meal.
Hold my skewers for me.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm gonna
Thank
put
you.
this glass back where it belongs. Thank you.
Right, so this brown here.
You know, I don't see anybody else around here. I'm on blue team right now. I gotta go give they gotta have some skewers. Yeah.
Some blue.
1, 2, 3, 4. Arrow. I'll be back.
Yeah. Some green. Right, everything's cooking and staying at a good temperature. It's good. It's good. Thank God. I'm going to take a moment. I need a bit.
Today did not go how I expected.
We
Holy
have,
shit.
Plenty of food. Not sure how many people are actually going to show up, so good timing to get them all time.
Yes.
Do people eat like this on the regular?
No, so
Only if you're
make sure to
Mattel.
enjoy it.
I want to say, this definitely beats stale bread.
Lots of things beat stale bread.
That's true.
Not a very high beat.
It's even got fancy little things on it. It's like leaves and stuff.
Those are herbs and spices. They're used to
Yeah,
season.
I believe that's spinach and parsley.
You put more food on the food?
Yes.
I got used to it after a while, to be honest. I thought everything was going to kill me here when I first tried eating it.
Well, this is
Took me a few
amazing.
months to get over that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry for the long wait.
I'm used to dumpster diving if I really had to, so
We got plenty of skewers. Help yourself.
Yum.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, don't snuff a
Your
fire.
leg
Don't.
is sticking out a little
Don't worry
bit.
about it. Stretching.
Oh, okay.
All the time.
All right.
Where's the key?
Well, this beach is a lot quieter than it was earlier.
She left off with Ulysses over into the school grounds.
Yeah, I found Eliza.
Although Emma is nowhere to be found, so I don't know where
Probably in the
she went
warehouse.
off to.
Possibly. We have
I assume I pulled
Fantasy
this back
issue
in.
that we need to talk
Skewer?
with the whole team.
I don't know, probably. I
that's
could
fine.
burn it for it if you really want, but I don't know, I might get punched by a few
Since
people
you
if I
seem
do that.
to get along well,
Yeah, no,
and
don't
to
use
avoid
your
any
magic.
confrontation on my end, I would appreciate it greatly if you'd be able to say to her that, after all, since she'll be returning to the warehouse, where she will most likely be, that I understand, and that, well, I'm sorry for her loss.
For me today.
Of course.
All is forgiven. If there was any slight, I didn't really see it as one.
Well, some people handle their trauma differently. Hers
Of
may
course.
be these stories. Dreams of what they should be, you know? Instead of what actually happened.
Well, if she didn't skin a rift beast, she may as well skin the next one she gets the chance to. If that's even possible. I'm sure it'll happen
Well,
someday.
I feel
yeah?
like she'll...
Look it up.
Oh, I'm sure she'll figure a way out to. She's very liking to explosives, is all I need to say. So, the next beast we come against, I feel bad. Because I think they are going to get blown to high...
Everybody.
Whatever.
Assuming I don't get to them first. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Did you find Team Aqua?
Yeah, but everyone seemed to be having a moment, and never had.
Solus, I get your things fire, but you're far too, like, hard-headed when it comes to fighting.
It's fun, though. It's a good time. Tell me my old
I know,
man
but,
bonded.
you know, earlier you threatened to
And a good
fight
fight
your
with
teacher.
Luca earlier. It was good. Yeah, well, I'll fight the teacher. If they want to fight, I'll fight them. If they've got a problem, they can bring it to me.
The teacher will put you on your butt. And then make you run laps.
Pretty sure Bellicosa
And then I'll run the laps and I'll come right back with another punch.
Pretty sure Bellicosa could just
Don't
kill
punch a teacher, please. Yep. Some teachers may not have restraints.
Wait, did you mention punching Bellicosa? Please tell me you didn't mention punching Bellicosa.
Oh, no, not Bellicosa. Bellicosa's fine. They're the,
Okay.
the one of the
The one,
wings, right?
okay.
They're fine. No,
That's
it's,
fine.
it's
Join
one
the
of the
Professor
newer
teacher, I
ones.
would not do that.
Blondie's gonna punch Bellicosa.
The newer one.
Nice!
not
Wait, no, don't
Bellicosa.
do that. What the fuck?
No, no.
Nah, it was the other one.
What are we doing?
You know the one that, like, started being mean to the other unsorted in our group?
Yeah, the one that's like
That
kind
one.
of like him, but not.
What, a woman?
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
She seems strict.
They seem to be. Yeah, they're very
Penny for
strict,
your
but I'm sure
thoughts?
there's some time to. They're still getting used to the place.
There's probably a good reason
Yeah,
for it.
well, still. I don't like them, and I'm pretty sure they. I'm pretty sure they don't like me.
I don't think they'll like
One
anybody.
said to them that I don't like them.
That sounds like a day in Rosewood.
Oh, that's a great
On the red
sign.
hat.
That is a
Yeah, it's fine, I
wonderful
got it
start
once.
for what I
Depends on
assume
the
to be our
day,
combat
sometimes.
testers, if I remember correctly. So that's a wonderful start.
The crafting one.
That too.
I don't know.
If you have the
already
capability,
here, Skewers.
would you burn a student
The combat
nearly to
guy, I
death?
think, is the guy in white, right?
Of course not.
The one who handles religion.
Yeah, he was offering this. I was gonna learn some stuff from him.
You alright?
Hmm.
Not in the slightest, but
Want to
soon
talk
enough.
about it?
Not in the slightest.
So, Mitesh, did you have
Oh,
fun
shit,
dodging
makes people feel
fireballs
better.
on the assault course?
Yeah, I think I got some on me. I wasn't entirely sure. It definitely burned a little bit, but I think they mostly went onto everyone else.
Puts his hand on the
Yeah,
shoulder.
it's
I
okay.
think it'd be probably good not to
Not that bad.
persist.
Could have been worse. I mean,
I mean, they weren't meant to hurt us. They were specifically firecrackers, but they were definitely fireball looking.
But
yeah, I
They
kind of
just
more
weren't less powerful.
of the balancing things, and I kind of went
I'm
face
not
first into the
exactly
dirt.
sure either, but just
Ow.
allow them some space.
Yes,
You can meet with them later.
that's unpleasant.
Oh, sounds like you had fun today.
I don't know.
I did. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Cecilia. Jesus.
Hello.
Oh, Murtash, Cecilia, I want to let you guys know that there's skewers of food ready over there. Meat, fish, and vegetables. If you want any. Murtash, remember to leave some portions for some other people, okay? I know you're...
Actually, I was talking about this with Zuku. I fast now, so I'm doing fasting, so I eat in the morning, and then I'm not gonna eat throughout the rest of the day. Unless I get really hungry.
Huh.
Well, both of me, I guess.
Do you get really hungry?
Well, that is a strategy. You are the
I'm
most
just gonna
alert
eat
and
all my
awake in
food
the
in the
morning.
morning, all my calories, after I do some exercise, and then I'm set for the day.
Get one of these. I don't want to dissuade you from your frost or whatever, but this is really good.
I mean, I guess if I eat like one and then I just don't swallow it, I should be good. If you want to give me one.
Alright. Have you tried throwing up after every meal?
Catch.
That would not be
So,
good, I think, for the long term of your health.
I'll take that one too. It's fine.
Okay, this one's a veggie, so it's healthy and junk.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can eat the veggie one fine. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Veggies aren't food, so.
Vegetables are food.
Yeah.
Did you grab a skewer?
I got one from before.
I'll shuffle over and make some space. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's good.
Oh.
Mitesh, how did you do that with potatoes earlier? You must have some sort of technique.
Oh, and yeah. So the way I see it, the faster the food gets into your stomach, the more proteins you'll get out of it. So.
Okay.
You're likely
Think about
to
it.
choke if you don't actually
Think about it
chew
this way.
If I eat this quicker than before, I'll get much healthier, right?
No, not slowly.
Yeah, because the
No.
faster the faster you eat something, the more like. Think about it this way: would you rather start exercising now and be healthy and fit, or would you rather wait 5 years and not be healthy and fit for 5 years? It's the same way. Would you rather wait 5 seconds for the food to be in your stomach, or would you rather have it now so it can immediately start being digested?
Don't choke.
Yes, that's
I
right.
think you want it actually to go through your body slower. Because if it goes fast, then it goes in and then
It's a
it comes
chewy
out and
meat,
you
you
don't
gotta
really
chew
get
it.
nothing. But if it
What
goes
if you just
slower, then
insert
it's
it
automatically
into
taking
your
all the
stomach?
nutrients.
Insert it through your mouth. Seems more efficient.
So, do I just keep it in my mouth for all this? Is that what I do?
Really quick. You have to learn to guzzle it down your throat, right?
Yuki, I have not seen Yuki.
But she just go fucking invisible, did she?
I don't know. I've been here just talking.
Can't decide if I regret going or not. Skewer is at least good. Company. Not so much. I'm finding it harder and harder to imagine who's gonna end up on this team, but they surely don't make it easy with half the conversations they have when they're present. Maybe my standards are too high again. A lot has changed since first coming here. At first I was a raptor, getting used to everything and everyone. Didn't know who to trust. Didn't know where I was going, wasn't used to the heat. I had just gotten off a several-month-long journey on a boat. And then I ended up on a team of people that I was hoping could maybe replace something from home. Those hopes, however, were very quickly crushed by the reality of our situation. And now I don't mean the impending doom in our world, but more so the people that I was aligned with, I guess. We were paired because it was said that we would work well together based on our stats and personalities, and we did. Stella has always been very successful, and even now Lumen is, so far, just as successful as Stella was. But it is no warband from Durlin. It is not Cal, Linnea, any of them really. I feel kind of silly. I keep hoping that it will be. I also feel hopeless that it won't be. I can't tell if that's my fault for wishing or normal, I guess, to feel that way. My conversations with the new Chancellor and even Tell today I'm conflicted. I'm quite sure how I feel. Maybe the Chancellor's right. Maybe actually becoming closer would be beneficial. Or maybe we're fine the way we are. I'm not sure. We function fine, but beyond that. What else? Is there anything else to get? Is there anything else worth getting? Should I let it go? Or should I try and change things? It's hard to say. Can't help but feel like if Tucker would leave me for dead, it would make my life a lot easier.
Remember that. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Perhaps that's the selfish side of me speaking about. Yeah, I find myself wandering alone around these halls.
Hey, Solia, do you know where Professor Skyett is?
I have actually not seen any of the professors for quite some time.
Thank you. Kana, have you seen Professor Skyett?
She's in there, but they're busy.
Shit. And the dollar came to get me first.
If you could try to write along this is but
I understand that.
Oh, was it
My
this
dollar
one again?
really came to get me to be like,
I
hey,
know.
she needs to talk to you.
What was the group that has fallen now? The cape.
You guys are winning.
Professor Bombadil.
Pardon?
Tentorian. I couldn't remember the name. What was the group that had fallen recently? Was it the Valley?
Waldering Keep. It's a
Waldering
council
Keep.
that has been long holding against a very big part of the. Well, I hope you two can hold the rifts back in the meantime. I suppose.
Anyways, if anyone will be needing me, I'll be retiring for the night now.
Aye, to take care of him.
Professor.
Aye.
Yes?
If I could have a word with you.
If you could help us disseminate the information, it would be greatly appreciated. In case those have family and whatnot.
Unfortunately not, sir, but I hope...
I've heard that some of the survivors have been making their way into Vivera, but
I
no.
believe maybe
To keep
one
us
of
up as
yours
well.
from Aqua did make it, but I
Great.
haven't had a chance.
I will tell Cole
Thank you.
Sure, after all of this done, have some...
Excuse me.
Lord. It said that rift activity has gotten worse there. I couldn't read it for myself, but that's what I had heard. We're getting worse. I'm sure it's not just there either. It's everywhere. The rifts were the second thing to ever bring me fear. The first being the responsibility of taking over the Grimguard tribe. That was something that took a long time to settle. But everything else, the disasters, and the pits in the earth, and the things that come out of them, that was the first thing to make me feel like nothing. Like nothing could be done.
No.
Ensure it does not happen again.
No.
And to hear that things are getting worse. And that is spreading. Is not something that makes me happy no matter where it is. Levy?
That's really it.
Hey. I take it you've been informed?
That's what I'm going to the building for.
I don't think they can tell you anything you don't already know.
What is all it is? You know, you don't have to come. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a private conversation between me and another, you know?
I'm just worried about you.
I'm fine. In the med bay.
You're not going
Evening. No.
Have either of you two seen Avi?
He's looking for
outside.
someone in this building.
He's outside? Well,
I saw him just across from the warehouse.
thank you.
Do you know what's going on?
Right now.
Well, no, kind of. Yes. Has Jackson
I'm a bit
not
confused.
informed you?
And I'm sorry, I need a bit more information than that.
Well, then keep this going.
Favera?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
No.
Wait, but... So it really got that bad?
I guess. It's gone.
I suppose I don't really know what to think of that.
Well, it's terrifying if you think about it.
It is. I feel bad for anyone who came from Wilden Keep.
Yeah. I don't know who here is from there, but you know it's probably not just the keep if it's getting bad there. I don't want to know what the rest of the world looks like right now.
No. I can only hope that it's magically fine everywhere else. But I know that's not the case.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not the case. I guess if you see anyone else, I've been told to spread the information to as many people as I can.
So just tell them that it's fallen?
Yeah.
Right. Do the people at the bonfire know?
I'm not sure, but the captains have dispersed and maybe a few made their way there.
Right. I hope so.
Yeah.
If I bump into anyone, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
It's sad. What a gloomy night.
You know what would be an even better idea is sitting in the chair. That'd be a great idea. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. I can only assume he's not taking the news very well. He's not older.
Huh. Well, apparently not.
Well,
But we can get to the warehouse this way. It's fine.
I felt absolutely nothing that time.
It's almost as if I got a
Maybe somebody knows. Maybe he won't want me around when he comes out.
Yeah. See, to me personally, the only reason I stand with them is because they saved my life.
Well, Zuku's just offered a room to sleep in. I can inform you that Ignis Dorm tend to be quite vocal. night.
Have you all been informed already?
If you'd be interested
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
taking up
yeah.
that offer, it has been made available.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want to intrude. Also, I think it's like the point that the unsolved sleep in this too.
Knock knock.
Hi, Sorlier. What's going on? What are we doing at Aqua? Sorry, we're just checking up, seeing what's going on. We saw people moving. You want to get in?
Yeah, I want to get in.
Aqua!
What's going on?
Nothing, I just wanted to get in.
I don't know if they're in.
Team Aqua is probably in the main building.
They are, but I only saw one.
I don't have the key.
Could just break into Aqua.
There's a window.
Could you
Oh
fit
my
through
God.
this if I broke it?
No, please don't break the window.
I don't think I can.
Okay, I'm just asking to try and help.
It's fine.
Do you need something from Aqua, or do you need someone?
No, I just wanted to
Thank
talk to someone. It's fine. Thank you
No
for
idea.
your help.
I can help you. Do you want help?
I don't want help.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry. You got him coming to help.
No.
Everything okay?
I don't know. You sound a little funny.
Hang on, I can't hear you at all. Why does this happen? There.
You sound a bit quiet.
I sound quiet. You sound quiet.
You.
My hearing is going. We both sound quiet. Is it perhaps the staircase?
Maybe.
Hang on, just step here a second.
Yeah.
No, it's still the same.
You wouldn't happen to have a key to lock the door?
Team Aqua, no. Last I saw his Avi, he was pulled aside by the professors. You were there too, actually.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the Fariel this morning? No. I've seen barely any of them.
It's fine. I guess I was just hoping
Why?
to
Is there
get
something
it.
urgent?
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but... Peace offering, I guess.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing bad. They're all very nice people.
Mm.
And there is a rabbit running around the school at a high speed.
I believe that's a person.
Yes, my mistake. So, they did admit earlier to me, with quite the aggressive response actually, that the whole Rift Beast story was a lie.
I assume so. Nice of them to confirm it.
Yes. But it was made up as a reason for vengeance. They lost their family, so... I suppose it gives the excuse. Or at least it gives them a small one.
I don't know. Never mind.
Well, if someone from Team Aqua does happen to come along, then I suppose the center tree would be a good point to look for them.
Yeah, I suppose.
What happened that? Oh, the
That Waldron Keep had
something?
Waldron
Yeah.
Keep had fallen to the rift.
Oh, yeah, that.
Did we ever introduce?
Goodness.
Sorry.
Right.
Did
and
we ever
it's,
introduce
well,
properly? 'Cause I
survivors
think
are
I have
making their way to
seen you
there.
once or twice, but if
Hopefully
that,
they make it
I'm
safely.
I
wonder if
I'm around.
Do you think they would task us to go help them? That would be a smart idea.
Pleasure to meet you.
But maybe we're not ready yet.
And we don't have the capabilities of fighting with beasts.
Aren't we? Aren't we
Barely any of
exactly
us have fought the
peacekeepers? Soldiers and
I know.
peacekeepers fighting the Rift Beasts?
No, we're not.
I'm gonna mention
Your
this again.
fight was actually pretty decent.
I want to
Sorelius
clarify that.
Seeing how the drums here work also one gives me some
can
motivation
this.
to do my best to actually get as quickly out of there as
When
possible,
we
and
first
also
came
to
here,
actually
the first day,
get to know some more
they
people,
put us on a task.
which I mentioned was
An
an issue that I
illusionary
thought
fight
I had
with a Rift
today,
Beast.
that I didn't talk enough people.
Yeah, we
So-
did a fight where they had Mordred look like one.
Not like that.
Hmm.
Not like that.
Oh.
Was
I thought that was
an
a boar.
illusion. That was another one. It was an illusion of a Rift Beast, a real
Where's to
one.
go? Walk, Zuko.
I see.
Okay.
Now, just to tell you how that went, well, went exactly as you would
From what I
expect.
saw, he was a kind person.
If it
Yes, of course
wasn't
I
an
do.
illusion,
But right now I'm moving here, so I had to take it with me.
I almost had my arm ripped off. Abdel had.
No, but what if I need it?
had their
Hey,
fingers
so even
taken.
more reason that we shouldn't go out to Favera.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. We're not
Wait,
ready.
you shouldn't be telling me, you should be
It's
telling
almost been
Martha.
I'm telling you
Zuko,
this about what
you were
happened.
here for at least 7 months now, right?
I guess it's
7,
more of
yes.
a
About
thing I
7
have from
months.
home.
Are you telling me that 7 months isn't enough
Carrying
training
your
for you to be
weapon
able
there
to
was
handle
just a
something like helping
standard.
people get safely somewhere? Because I think that's incorrect. I think you're a
Escorting
good
people.
soldier and a good team leader, and I think you can handle that. I think we can all handle that.
Escorting people. Escorting
only
people is
Ignis
one thing.
We don't even have
tonight.
permission to operate in Favera. We're an independent party.
I don't think we have permission to operate anywhere.
We don't. No, only this location. Technically, us going to sea from the island was illegal.
May I bother you?
Sure. What is it?
Nothing really. Just. I guess I was just wondering if you're alright.
Well, currently, we lost our main investor, and the rifts are growing ever more present. I can't say that I'm cheerful.
I suppose if you were, I would be a little concerned. It's,
How are you feeling?
probably about the same as you, I'll admit. Listen. Isaac once told me that the best thing we can do is be there for each other. And I guess when I saw you walk off on your own, it's the least I could do was at least check up, I guess.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I do. I... Not one really to, I suppose, divulging my feelings. But I'm alright. I'm managing, that is.
You don't need to pretend to smile in front of me when you're not fooling anyone. But it's okay to not be okay. Don't be alone for too long. It's not good on the mind.
Note.
It was weird. Weird. I thought maybe... I don't know, I guess I'm just expecting answers to fall in my lap. They'll tell me that, oh, it's... No, you're totally right in how you treat others and all your suspicions of everyone. You're right to feel that way, and yet, every time anything happens, good or bad, I don't know if it's guilt that I'm feeling, but maybe it's just the emotions of the day. So I'll blame it all for now. I just hope. I even told Mordred that I wanted to be reliable and relied on. But how can I accomplish that when I'm cold shoulder to everyone? And yet I don't want to be around everyone all the time. I mean, how does that work out? It doesn't. They contradict one another. And it's a headache to deal with all the time. Get off. Thank you.
Okay. So you see the difference is these are your decisions and your motivations. Someone being forced here by somebody else and not really knowing why is not.
Am I interrupting?
Do you remember?
No,
No,
Just talk.
no.
Great, you need to sit down.
Most of you were here actually, so mentioned.
But
Do you
likewise,
guys
I have not
remember-
asked yourself, Tal, or Soler, your reasons for coming
Do I
to
remember?
Rosewood. But you do not need to tell
don't
me.
know
You can
why.
tell me in private if you wish, or not at all.
Yes, I do.
Either way, it won't harm you.
There's a flower
What are
right
your
in my
reasons
brain.
alone?
There we go.
Hmm.
Drifted left.
For those of you that may not know,
I'll let you know
Kurudo
some other time.
Kowai was the previous leader of Team Aqua. He used to live in city, far away from the coast of Severan, near the Blywood, and a few days away
That's
from
cheap.
the Warden.
If he is a few days away from the keep, then I'm sure that he has made it a shelter. Over
I'm
in
gonna
the
take that as a yes.
I hope so.
Well,
When he left,
did you guys?
don't know if he
I'm
went
sorry.
back to his home or if they decided to go to Warden Keep for reasons that are unknown to me, but wherever they are, I hope that left. For my sister, I know she's tough, but it's still true that the last time I saw her by the Warden Keep, I'm not sure how that went. I know that she's capable to handle a lot, but I don't know about a rapist.
I see.
I don't think many can handle Rift Beast, Zuko.
No.
I'm aware.
She'll be fine, Zuko.
Don't dwell on it too hard.
I'll try my hardest not to.
You know, it can be difficult.
Well, Jackson, you had anything to say?
Oh, yeah, nothing that would be happy. And we've had enough of that today. Did that feast actually happen tonight? Or was
It
that
did,
just
yes.
That's good.
Although
Because I
was
dug
very
that
tasty.
hole really deep, and it was very
I did,
difficult.
Yeah, however, it wasn't really something I could enjoy after everything that happened,
Right.
from Iko getting
Body
hurt
broken.
by a teacher to us getting punished to
Why were you punished?
well,
My legs died. Sorry.
misconduct.
Certainly, if you're wishing to speak with that someone, they're at the dorms now.
Perhaps. I know what to
Oh.
I see.
And that will be done. You guys pick your divisions yet?
Farming and
Yes. Alchemy and crafting.
Crafting, me too.
Right.
Hmm.
I will not be partaking in any divisions.
No?
No, it
think-
would
Oh,
be
you have-
unseemly for someone of my status to, do fun days.
I don't think that's how that works.
I always took you for a farmer.
Celia's a
Are you
farmer.
not joking?
No, I'd be terrible at it. But if someone were to catch wind that the heir to Everton Keep would be sitting here doing manual labor for a private military company, things would not be very well.
Well, things aren't well.
No.
According to a lot of the papers.
Did Lefron brew the coffee yet?
I'm not sure.
You having coffee at this time?
We have to stay up all night.
Yes, got you. I see.
I would love a cup of coffee, actually. That'd be great.
Shouldn't you sleep?
What's that?
I guess Tenebris is still rubbed off.
Oh no.
Good to sleep here.
No, yeah, maybe that's the curse of Terra. Captains can't stop with their coffee.
I suppose there's worse trees to sleep under. At least this one you'll be covered in red. So when someone does come looking for you to kill you, you'll already appear dead. Wait,
Well, look like
sorry.
That was so poetic and very odd. Tell, did you get sleep
I'll probably
last
be
night?
looking from the top of a storm to make sure that
That's
nothing
it.
Good.
happens.
I got sleep. I got more than enough sleep.
You're good.
Good.
I believe you.
found out
You're
that
falling asleep.
twice the amount of sleep pays off the next day.
Sometimes, maybe.
I almost feel
And with sun on top.
more awake,
I mean,
more alert.
well,
Alright.
we might be operating on less sleep on occasion. I don't know what our future missions will be looking like.
Well, if I can fit in 18 hours somewhere, then it'll be fine.
Were you guys ever in, military work before this?
Don't worry about her. No.
That's right.
It's alright.
Martial practice.
I'll sleep here, and I'll not sleep. I'll be here. Gonna make a look around.
Yeah, well.
Overlook on the top of the dorm.
I understand. My
See where Murtish wants to.
I think the most sleep we ever got on campaign was 3 hours.
Remember where the room that you?
That was my second year
used?
there.
You just
Into the
suck.
dorm roof. Into the dorm at the top, right, the room with the name Miyoshumo.
Miyoshu, yeah.
So you were signed up for muscle too.
Make sure you get the bed that doesn't have the picture frame. That's Murtish's bed.
What do you think we're doing there?
Alright. I'll
Well,
I'm gonna stay for a little
it's
bit.
anything like it sounds when we put in our bodies to work, that's for sure.
I'll go check if everything's ready. Give me a
That's easy for me now. Hopefully it stays that way. Bless you.
Everything okay there?
Thanks.
Yep.
What was the question?
Did Cecilia really fall asleep under the tree? Did that actually happen?
I believe that was her intention, so.
That's where we,
Good night, Captain.
They at least get her a blanket.
we're not leaving.
It's
Okay,
very
I
awkward
think
to
I'll
say.
make a
No,
impromptu patrol about our area and then probably retire. So, good night, everyone.
Good night, Jack.
Night.
Thanks for today. You normally to be alright with her like this? You need help with it, or?
Oh, we can handle them just fine. I just think she's looking for an excuse to be carried by her teammates for once.
Instead of carrying her whole team?
It's not supposed to be.
Well,
I thought that was the go around. Wait, that was not a matter of speech, was it? I meant physically. Okay.
no, generally we're on about carrying and...
Oh, okay. So I thought it was like this.
Ram,
the wordplay
if she
thing.
ever asks to be carried, please say no. For your own safety.
I don't think I would. Not... Yeah. Okay. I'll just stop the
what I was going to say there. I'll leave you to it.
You know, this wouldn't
So
be the first
defenseless.
time. There is definitely history of people dragging her into our dorm room. I suppose it is our turn to drag her into it.
Great. Falls to us as our duty as team members to drag her into the dorm. Well. Oh. Kingsley.
You okay?
Actually, you
Yes,
have
just,
a knack for timing. Do you want to help us carry her into the door?
Yes, actually, it'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, I can carry. You'll have to give me a moment as I take off my shield, because I can't pick them up when I've got my shield on, so...
Of course.
No,
Right,
just need to
probably
make
for
sure.
my camps.
Simply appreciate you going on with our shenanigans. That was a big word for a cousin. Ooh.
Alright.
You need a hand, or have you got the entirety
I got
of...
I got
Fantastic. Then in that case, let's go ahead and...
This is the second time today? Okay.
It really is.
Yes.
Well, after you.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm going, so...
Forms are right here.
Let us go.
I think our goal is to be carried by the entire academy.
Probably.
Thank you.
Alright, door.
Her room is upstairs.
Up the stairs, right.
Upstairs. You're gonna have to show me.
We could just leave her on the bar, to be honest. I mean, it might be quite funny.
No, that'd be awful. I couldn't do that.
I left my shield somewhere, didn't I? Fucking me.
Nope.
God damn it.
This one.
Definitely not. Yeah, okay.
Please don't be locked. Nope, seems to be fine. There you go.
I'm gonna have to crouch to get under here. Alright, which
Oh,
bed
yes.
is this?
You know, I kind of want to see what the room looks
Assuming
like.
it's that one. Over here, so...
It's probably this one. Wait.
That one makes more
No,
sense.
no, it'll probably be that one with all the wardrobes.
Yeah.
Why, she got so many wardrobes?
Did you see how much stuff she arrived with?
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
Right.
And now we should let our lovely team captain sleep.
Yes.
Good night, princess.
Thank you.
No
Yes,
problem.
thank you for your help.
It's always so small for me.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
Also, you were sleeping with Ignistorm tonight?
No, I'm actually gonna sleep outside, by the rock. Well, by the tree really. I sleep outside normally.
I see.
Everything's just too small for me.
Ah, so you secretly just wanted to move her out of your sleeping spot.
Yes. I actually did. I wish I was joking, but I'm not, so...
Well, your assistance is still appreciated.
Thank you. Now, have a good night.
You as well.
Yes, yourself too.
It's been a
Well.
very interesting day.
I wonder how many times we're going to have to do that in the future.
Well, let's count 2. See how many more.
If we get to 2 full hands, we'll have to go get other team members to start counting.
one bet.
You want to put a bet on it?
What are you betting?
Well, what do I have to bet? We already have an almost infinite supply of wine from her stash that we can just take for ourselves now. So... why don't we do favors? If you're correct, I owe you something, and if I'm correct, you owe me something.
Fine. I will add a +1 onto yours.
Very well.
Because I am sure that I know of something you would not be able to live without.
If she does it 11 times, I look forward to assassinating her on your behalf as a favor.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I can't tell if you're joking.
I'm joking. Well, unless you actually told me to go do it, then I'd perhaps strongly consider it and the moral implications of taking a team member's life.
This is a very dangerous conversation to be having a mere several feet away from her sleeping body.
Should I shout?
Probably not.
I thought so. Well, if I may be so bold, you had the chance to talk to Aqua. Why did you not? Or did you get the chance secretly and I just never noticed?
It was more so whether that was the right time to be doing that, I guess. I'm not trying to make things worse, and they didn't seem the happiest when I left them last.
I see. Well, bringing along a drink as a gift surely would have lightened their spirits somewhat.
I hope so. And that's all I had to give.
Well, it's the thought that counts if you have something to give at all. And besides, you know, whilst you are very harsh on the outside and stern and threaten to push me into the ocean, you can probably bring some charm to some individuals somewhere, I'm sure.
I'm gonna leave
Brighten
before
their day.
this conversation
All night.
Gets where I don't want it to go. You have a good night, Debriefing.
Right, good night. I made them leave. And now I sleep in peace.
An interesting day it's been indeed. Tiring one of them. I knew we didn't have a lot of time. I suppose we can't wait for the enemy not to make any moves while we're training. Wouldn't be much of an enemy in that case. I don't like that Avi sounded that way either. I I just hope that his team took care of him. Because I couldn't. There's not much I wouldn't do to take that away. The tone in his voice. Even Bellicosa was pacing outside the door. It's unsettling to see her worked up. Though I suppose she's had 5 days well. I just hope with that, the exhaustion for the day, I can get some sleep. Hopefully my thoughts don't keep me up at night. I don't pray often. We don't really believe in cults. Never have. Well, I hope that by some chance the tribe at least makes it out. That nothing has happened to Merle yet. That they're not up there with everyone else. This really hurts my spine, so I'm not gonna lay here for very long.
Everything specific.
Well, I mean, I got to bond with Emma a lot, so. He's just a.
Some of you guys at the bonfire was pretty sick. And I'm like,
Oh my god, Charlie is dead. Charlie is dead.
and just did it.
Taylor.
Yeah, just like
I'm sad.
I was with the crew, we did all the food, but I'm like, oh, it's turning midnight.
Every other unsorted member got picked by a team. And then I was just sitting there alone waiting for Lumen to show up. No one told me I was on Lumen team, so I was just sitting there like, was I not picked? Am I invisible? I like looked down at my hand and I'm like, no, I'm visible.
Because she never even.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
She,
Also, I could track it somewhat.
Taylor, are you okay?
So I've-
Find him.
I figured it out.
See you, like, move slowly. No, unfortunately. And then I lost sight of you.
Figured it out. I just need to be. I need to be ultra violent next session and just beat up someone in. I need to beat up like 3 people in a spar. Like
It was only
be incredibly cruel or something, because that's what goes in this academy.
Yeah, that's the spawn point.
How was your session, Taylor?
Yeah, that activity was something. Yeah, I could see the skepticism on y'all's face when we said, "Oh yeah, let's bribe a Madari."
Yeah,
I did that
really on
many
the
times
fence
on the ship.
about that.
I did that on the ship. It worked.
It did work.
That's how you do it. You bribe them. It was a lot of fun though. I literally told Bombadil when all of you were gone, I was like, I made the plan and pretty much executed it. They were just distraction, and he was like, okay, yeah, that like he's like, I was watching, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, we're not really happy that you ran off with our leader who's supposed to be in charge, but yeah, where did they
Well, yeah, it doesn't. That's the thing. If, like, in my point of view, Cecilia was just standing there complaining about the activity, and I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't fucking matter what your opinion of. Like, I told her like more tamely, but I was like, it doesn't matter what your view of what he's asking us to do is. What matters is he asked us to do it, and it's our job to fucking do it. And so we're gonna do it, whether you complain or not. And she kept complaining, and so I was like, okay, like Dval, Oriana, let's just go bribe a Madari.
So he would put the cup down and then thank you for getting
It's okay,
someone
I'm
to
not an
carry.
investor anymore. I can.
You don't have to get quiet when I say no. They're staring at me. Why?
I just, it was something. It was something.
Hello.
Listen,
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. See you.
Good night. But yeah, like, I just saw people were doing shit, so I was like, alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go bribe a Madari to steal the mug. And we'll just be distracted.